Okay, let's go. I have decided that I'm going to do my best to end my streak today by playing a singularly badly designed species called Meteoran, which well, let's just take away my cat here and take away this here and just kind of show it off. As you can see, Zot Clock 600. In a desperate attempt to justify the the food removal and Zot Clock change, we now have a species. We lost Deep Dwarf for this, by the way, which has an extremely small Zot Clock. So essentially, I'm forced to play turn count style. So this is going to be just a tremendously different type of run, and it very well might end my streak. I don't know. I mean, it's a real pain in the ass, let me tell you. I really am probably not going to do a lot of auto exploring, and we're essentially going to have to play this turn count style, which is a nightmare. Aptitudes are very, very good on this species. They get slightly above average hit points, which I wish was higher. They have the highest experience aptitude, so they level quickly, which is good since you really can't explore all floors. My big idea with this run is to bypass. Oh man, are we too loud again? Hold on, let me turn down the volume here. How's that? Is that a little better? My big idea here is to bypass Meteoran's restriction by making this character capable of farming the Abyss and then Pandemonium as quickly as possible, and then simply becoming strong enough in one of those branches that we can go do a Ziggurat and then eliminate the Zot Clock entirely. The Ziggurat plan might be a little unnecessary. I don't know. Maybe we won't go for 15 runes. What's the reasoning behind Warper? I'm glad you asked. Well, once upon a time, if I remember correctly, Warper once had Passage of Galubria. Now, it doesn't have that anymore, but it does have Blink, and it does have this new spell, V's Electric Charge, which will allow us to Blink Bolt over to people. And so the idea is that I will be able to save turns by Blink Bolting over to enemies that are further away. I'm basically traveling with less turns. Likewise, I can reset fights with Blink starting at level 2. So in terms of the early game being solved, I feel like Blink helps a lot with that, and then Electric Charge saves me turns. So that's the idea. And Manifold Assault, in theory, if I continue sticking with maces, will speed up certain fights. I don't know. Hey, Species, thank you. No, I'm actually going to need some luck on this one. This is a very RNG-heavy start. This is not a terribly streakable species, and I don't... I really don't know how much fun I'm going to be able to have on it, but we're going to try. We're going to try to extract some fun from it. But this is on, I would actually say that this species is worse for streaking than Chaos Knight is, and probably about the same as Delver. So we'll see what a nightmare we have. Hey, Versaire. It's kind of funny. I only decided to streak this game because somebody caught the devs openly talking about basically hacking into my account and trying to forcibly end my streak. So, I really only played the last one because someone paid me a bunch of money. I'm playing this one out of pure spite. You want me to go away? No. So maybe they should have kept their dirty little mouths shut, but that's okay. Anyway, so we're a Warper. We start with 7 boomerangs of, the 69 Dream is real. We start with 7 boomerangs of Dispersal. We have a Scroll of Blinking. Our early game should be pretty good. I'm actually starting with a Mace. I really thought about this hard because, typically I would start with a Spear, but our aptitudes are so good, and it turns out that Mace is +3. And with the limited amount of experience that we're getting, I actually care about aptitudes more than I normally would. And the RNG on the floor loot is going to be even more of a nightmare because, it's like we're not really going to be able to explore all the floors. So I wanted a weapon that I knew would be pretty good for me up until the mid-game. And even a +0 mace is pretty legit. I mean, base damage of 8, base accuracy of +3, which is only 1 off from spear, and two more damage. Mace's bait. Yeah, it probably is. I feel like axe is probably the right choice. But because I'm trying to play for win rate, I mean, Mace is probably the best one-on-one weapon, and I feel like we could maybe do some interesting things with Manifold Assault. We'll probably switch at some point. This is basically just for the early game. You'll notice my cost on Maces is only 1.8, even though we have the highest skill there, so, well, outside of translocations. So we're going to take that to 3, and we're going to see what the cost turns into. Typically I'd get fighting first, but we have a nice fat 17 HP to start with, so we're pretty good. I'm not real worried about losing the early game on this character. We've got a lot of things to help us out there. So we will see. Just the fact that the Zot clock is so low makes me want to win fights faster. And so that's why I have a feeling that the Mace is the way to go. Just max out your damage, but we'll see. This is the one species in the game that could possibly convince me to go two-handed, by the way. So we'll see about that as well. Well, that and Formicid, I suppose, but that's another story. Anyway, we're going to watch our turns very closely. Another thing about this guy, we passively map a small area around us. We are easily found by Zot, which means we get 600 turns per floor. We glow in the dark, so Terry doesn't like us, and we're going to regain HP and MP as we explore. So, glowing in the dark is obnoxious, you know, not being able to do stealth on a character that's trying to be a turn count guy, basically, is miserable. Not being able to auto-explore is going to be miserable. I see we have a downstairs. So in a typical speed run, thank you for the sub, Turbo. In a typical turn count speed run of Dungeon Crawl, the optimal thing to do, and again, I'm not really a turn count runner, but I know the basic strategy. The optimal thing to do is to, every time you see a downstair, just take it and look at what's around you, because it reveals a ton of tiles, and then, you know, it's just to see loot or whatever. I don't really know if that's the move here, because we are still trying to win. You know, this is not a real turn count run where we don't care about our win rate. You know, I'm on a streak, I don't want to lose. So I'm not going to immediately go down. We're going to try to extract some experience from floor 1. Diagonals typically reveal more tiles than, you know, up, down, left, right. I see we've got hallway over here, hallway over here. Looks like a fatter hallway down here, so let's go down. Picked up some gold. But as you can see, my turns are just siphoning away. Hello. Little piece of loot, that helps. So, like, probably never going to explore this little area here. You can see how we're very likely to leave a lot of really important loot on the table, which is not great. Okay, so we have a ball python. Yeah, quad 9s, it's pretty bad. Are you fucking kidding me? Am I losing to a ball python? Am I gonna have to use my scroll of blinking? Are you fucking kidding me? Also, yeah, I forgot that Mace's... Oh, fuck, I forgot the base attack delay is 1.4. But the problem is that, you know, if we try to blink right now, then we could actually fail. I can't believe we're using a blink scroll, but... we are. Okay, that worked. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is nightmarish that happened. Did we miss every single attack? Yeah, we did. That's unbelievable. yeah, damn, I forgot about the mace attack speed. That was a mistake. Account hacked, I see. Yeah, maybe. They may have put in a thing that, like, detects my name and then makes me miss a bunch. Honestly, frankly, with what they've done, I wouldn't put it past them, like the things that they've said. So here's the question. Do we use our precious turns to throw boomerangs of dispersal? Now, that will only bring him closer to me if we hit him. He is faster than us. I can't believe that we're, well, if we hit him, he probably dies. I feel like they would have been clever enough to obfuscate it. Damage 7. I mean, if we hit him with the boomerang, he probably dies. He's got no AC, so it's got to be just using the boomerangs. Okay, we got him. We blew 2 boomerangs and our blink scroll to do that. I mean, that was stupid. So normally we would rest. Instead, we just keep going. God, losing that blink scroll is like... It's massively bad. Really, really, really bad. I mean, it's just RNG, you know? Okay, this is good. We have some stones. Can do a little bit of damage at range without blowing our boomerangs. Meteoran. Okay, I see the goblin. Let's take a step. I don't think I want to approach him. I think I will burn some turns shouting. Thank you for these sub quad 9s. I deserve it. Oh wait, no, that's a gift from BTS 1911. Thank you, BTS 1911. If there's any run that I deserve a ton of subs for, it's this one. Not just because of the bullshit RNG we're experiencing, but also what's just the race itself. Okay, we are going to memorize Blink. I just realized we got to level 2, so that'll help. Lesser Beckoning we should probably get. I'm not even screaming Spelunky, that's true. By the way, the reason why I'm trying to get Maces and Flails to 4 is that the base attack delay is 1.4, and you lose 0.1 for every... oh gosh, is it every 2 levels? God, Mace really is just a... It's a bait. I shouldn't have picked it. Why did I forget that the base attack delay was so slow? Holy shit. Oh, man. Mistakes were made, my friends. Current attack delay 1.2. What a nightmare. Time to swap weapons ASAP? Probably, but for now, I mean, I think it just makes sense to train maces and nothing else, sadly. You thought because base maces rhymed with based. Alright, we're gonna wear this off the floor. Burning more of our Zot turns. Still blink at 70%, which is not the worst in the world. Got him. Alright, we're down to 354 turns. I think I will actually take the staircase and see what we're dealing with here. I see my nemesis, the ball python, who I have a sudden healthy fear of. We're gonna melee anyway. Okay, we're gonna bring him up. Yeah, we may have to just swap to spear. What a... I think I might be too stubborn to switch to spear, to be honest with you. Like, first of all, we would have zero skill. Okay, there. That's what's supposed to happen when you fight a ball python, but sometimes you just get RNG'd. Spear reach might be OP. Well, once we have V's electric charge, we're going to have a much easier time with this. But yeah, the actual skill, I was Gridgem, and then I thought about like, oh, well, I want to actually do 1v1s faster. But also the fact that Manifold Assault doesn't respect Axe AoE made me change my mind. But you know what? We'll see what we find. But yeah, starting with Maces was a mistake. I should have trusted in my old strategy and just gone Spears, to be honest with you. But it's too late now. I'm not giving up all this experience that we have dunked into this. I know that's a sunk cost or whatever, but is that going to be an altar by any chance? No, I think that's the vault that has a... No, it's not. Never mind. Okay, it's nothing. Potion. 2 1-stacks of scrolls, 2 1-stacks of potions, and then a 2-stack of potions. We're having a bad enough time that I almost want to drink the bubbling puce potion. But I think I'm gonna like run the risk of leaving it. 2-stack sounds like a rapper. That's my rap name, 2-stack NTF, or NFT. Everybody's always accusing me of being into NFTs. Which I'm not, but that's okay. We're specifically avoiding walking on water because the Zot clock is programmed so stupidly, instead of being based on actual actions, it is based on it's based on your on the time spent. What a room for level 2. Yeah, it's a little nightmarish here. I feel like we're gonna have to walk backwards. We got Inner Flame here. Oh, by the way, no free resistances for being a Meteoran, even though we're supposed to be like a star person. No such luck. Well, I'm not worried about the worm. I'm happy that this kobold only has a whip. You know, Book of Misfortune, because this run is very unfortunate. How much damage can you do? 7? You know what? I'm going to risk attacks of opportunity here, right here. Like that, so now I can blink away. Okay, good. How much do you do at ranged? Only 3. Only 3. No, 2d3, so up to 6. That's fine. I am going to take fighting to 3, I guess. Technically, I'm still attacking pretty slow. We need to take maces all the way to 8, actually. Because it's every 2 levels you get a 0.1 removed from the speed. So it's pretty miserable. We're actually attacking at 1.2 right now. But the cost is going to go up so fast, I am going to take fighting to... Because, you know, if we look at fighting, we do see that our accuracy and damage is increased, and our max HP, and... man, I don't know. It's hard to say. We have enough HP that we're doing pretty well. I don't know. I feel like just it might be right to just spam maces since we're down in this hole already. It's a strange character to be doing this on. All right, I'll just leapfrog here, fighting to 3, and then we will push forward with maces, probably all the way to 8. But we'll see how high the cost gets. I may just have to live with the goofy slow attack speeds. Okay, good. Now this guy is slower than me, but he attacks for 12. He will not get attacks of opportunity on me. I'm going to burn some turns. Okay, hi, buddy. I'll burn some turns here. Oh, you have throwing. Okay. So that Starcatcher depends on your AC, your base AC, which is only the base armor rating of every single piece of equipment you have combined. So I don't know if this is still accurate, but if you have access to the bot, you can do exclamation point AC and then your base AC, and it says you need 4.4 armor skill for 1 point of AC to gain a point of AC. So basically, it's not worth it. Now, if I were to find heavier armor or an ox slot, you know, then maybe. Got him. Okay, so this guy can not get... let's see, does he just move slowly or attack slowly too? It is very slow. Okay, so we can swing and we don't have to worry about getting one-shotted. Also, we have enough HP that wouldn't happen. Hello! Okay, up we go. I surely want the experience from killing him. Okay, it's no good. We'll go back up. We'll do a little more of D1. We're still above 600 turns, so we're ahead of schedule. Not by much. You can see how quickly you just run yourself out of... Worm seems like bait too. It's just RNG, you know? Park the worm in D1. I mean, we can defeat him at some point. Alright, let's get strength. Because maces, axes, anything we're going for is going to be strength-based. And we're going to want to have some heavier armor on while still being able to cast some of these spells. So we get strength, we get 2 points of strength, 1 point of dex. I'm okay with that. We're going to go ahead and memorize the electric charge. Probably not going to be using it anytime soon. Oh, it's, Meteoran is, I'm basically, I'm doing the metaphorical equivalent of what Mr. Meteoran is doing right now, which is, this game is metaphorically making me die of cancer. So, yeah, that's how it's going. Hope he's doing well, by the way. Sounds fun. Does it? Hear a shout. Oh, what? Shit. I didn't mean to... Okay, I didn't mean to waste a boomerang of dispersal there. That was a big oops. $25 other illnesses on top of what he had. Well, I imagine if is he on the chemo? Because if he's on the chemo, then that'll wreck your immune system, so... Okay, Quokka. Hey, Rock and Eagle, you should have seen it. We almost died to a simple ball python. I had to use a blink scroll to get away from a ball python. It was very stupid. Okay. Okay, we can't get in here. We need some kind of digging. But I am going to make a note to myself. Need digging, scrolls, and potions. Just going to look at this stuff. There's an iron wand there. Ironically, I bet it's digging. Okay, yeah, it's fully enclosed. I recognize this. Probably gonna go down. Ah, son of a bitch. Let's see what we can do with him. Pull him up. I'm tempted. I mean, normally that would be the play. Thank you. Good lord. Okay. Normally I wouldn't dream of going down without max HP, but like I was saying, with Meteoran you get healed when you go down, so we're gonna skip. The idea is we're gonna like try to rush to D4-ish, because we're trying to find, yeah, some good RNG for once. We are trying to find Temple, which I want to say can spawn anywhere from D4 to D7, so I don't care that much. There's a lot of goblins, hobgoblins. Could it be that Robin's here? They'd be regular goblins, wouldn't they? Regardless, unarmed hobgoblins, I'm happy to see. Charging into a goblin's nest. Book of Annihilations. Well, that's useless to me. We could be Mr. Casterman, but I don't think that's the play. Let me just build for Shatter. If we had like a +4 Earth Apt, maybe. We'll take the book, but chances of us actually doing it. I mean, I suppose maybe at some point we could build into Chain Lightning. Wow, is that a level 9 spell now? Why? Did they buff it? Used to be level 8, right? Anyway. We really want to build up as much of a turn backlog as we can, so that we can have a little bit of wiggle room to go through the dungeon a few times. Auto travel type bullshit, you know. I am going to pick up gold. I will take the turns to pick up gold. I do think that's worth it. Our goal probably is to go Zin, so having gold would be pretty nice. Normally I would carefully dab on these bats, but ain't nobody got time for that. I would like be walking backwards and things like that. That's okay. So Zin, the idea is that I want to get this character into Abyss and or Pandemonium, and Zin will allow me to do that more safely at a lower level than would otherwise be possible, because there's no Zot Clock in Abyss, and there is a Zot Clock in Pan, but it's, you know, you could just reset it by going down to another floor. So the idea is to get one of those two gods and then just farm the hell out of those floors. The other god, oh, I said two gods, I didn't even mention the other one. The other god idea is Uskawa. The idea being to greatly increase the speed at which we're able to take down fights. I do want this sling. Now, here's a time when I wish Safar was in the chat. TSO seems okay too, yeah. Just for straight up accuracy, I guess. And for late game, yeah. I mean, if we find any good god, that is a great start. Even Eli would be good, because we can swap later. So here's the question. Is it better, I wonder... to take the time to swap weapons? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Okay, down to D4. Yeah, that's true, Starcatcher. Okay, now that we've gone to D4, we see that Temple starts. Temple can show up on D4 to D7. Now we've got Darn and Devessa. Hey, doesn't he? Yeah, welcome to the party. No fun allowed. No stacks of scrolls yet still. That's a duo. Well, we can't fight them. We can't fight them and win right now. There's nothing we can do. No, not really Turbo. It just has decent aptitudes and it levels fast. And I guess it gains HP as it explores, but with the advent of attacks of opportunity, that's way less of a benefit than you'd think it was. I mean, that's true, Starcatcher, but they berserk forever. She berserks forever now, so... If you kill the brother first. If you don't kill the brother first, then you end up with a hasted Doan who shoots icicles at you for tons of damage, so I think we just don't fight these people. Okay, I like having scrolls, that's good. The regen is a necessary aspect of this forced speedrun, that's true. Okay, you stay in the water. I don't want to take this fight. But there's no choice. Okay, we got him. That could have been really bad. Okay, Fated Altars got changed. Now, the way it works is you get to know which god it is out of 3. Or you get to know 3 gods that it could be, I should say. In this particular case, 2 of these gods would be pretty dog shit for me, and one of them would be awesome. This is a real shame, because if it was like Uskawa, I don't know, Trog, TSO, or like Uskawa, TSO, Zin, that would be ideal. No, I like this change. I do. I think it's less soulful, but I think it's better in terms of actual game design. So this is one of the few places where I'm willing to give up a little bit of soul for the sake of good design, and I think that, no, this is a good change. Anyway, I don't think we can take this altar. I don't think it's worth the gamble. If we got Uskawa, it'd be awesome, but, I mean, what am I going to do? Play as a caster? I mean, this would be... I would absolutely do this if we didn't have this stupid turn count restriction. We could transition into being like a real caster, but we just don't have time, basically. Like, we have to be a melee man. Which is just a real shame. I hated the fact that we had to melee that adder just now. That was terrible, but what are you gonna do? What you got there? Just a dagger. Okay. Am I officially coming back? I'm literally only playing this game. It's for 2 reasons. Number 1 is that I was sent a screenshot of the DCSS devs essentially plotting to hack into my account and forcefully break my streak. And so they claimed that, like, oh, we were just talking about it, which to me sounds similar to, like, a group of people talking about murdering someone. Like, okay, it's nice that you were just talking about it, but that's probably a bad thing to do, you know, and actually illegal. Anyway, my point is that I'm playing this game out of spite a little bit. You know, like, oh, you want me gone so badly? Well, fuck you. I'll continue the streak. The other reason is I'm playing a Meteoran in the hopes that I can finally be free of DCSS forever, because if anything's going to break this streak, it's going to be this terribly designed species. So, that's where we're at. Alright, we heard a shout from the orc and no shouts back, so we'll just melee his ass. Still no 2 stacks of scrolls. We found 4 different scrolls, and there it is. Anybody who wants to can feel free to link that image, by the way. That's the last thing I expected. Yeah, no, me too. And they tried to, like, all their little sycophants tried to downplay it later. Like that wasn't really what they were talking about, but it's, you know, it's public. B-crawl streaking coming. Well, I don't know, man. Like, the thing is that the B-crawl is hosted on the same servers that are controlled by the dudes who were talking about doing this. So, you know, do I trust them not to break into my account there too? I don't know. Who knows? Now, they haven't actually done this yet, but I mean, frankly, I would go so far as to say that I don't trust them not to put malware, you know, actual malware on certain servers that they have root on. That's how little I trust them. I'm not saying they've done that. I'm saying that I think they're capable of it, and I wouldn't, like, basically their ideas on morality are a little bit suspicious. It's not, I mean, to be fair, it's not just because I'm good at the game, it's because I'm very good at the game and I make them look bad, basically. Like, I criticize them one too many times, and so, you know. I could play on client. It's true. Hello! Yeah, maybe it does quad nines. I mean, I don't know. If I cared that much, I'd just start my own server and my own ranking system. I mean, here's the thing. If they actually hacked into my account, nobody would take their scoring system seriously ever again. We're going up. We're not fighting Grinder today. Not like this. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice for Sarah? Can we just not have uniques? Eustacia would be okay, I guess. Robin would be okay. Kind of. So we kind of sort of have a nice backlog of turns now. For the sake of dungeon, anyway. Okay, I just went up here to take a look at the tiles around it. I see there's no items revealed, so we leave. You dare me to start auto-exploring? Fuck no! We have early game unrandarts. Well, wouldn't it be nice if some of them showed up in this game? Doesn't he? You should have woken up earlier so that you could tell me not to do this. Okay, that is a dire flail of protection. That would be so unbelievably sick for us to get. I was really hoping Edmund would show up with a dire flail, and there he is. He only has leather armor on, so his AC is crap. Unfortunately, the dude hits for 24 damage. Plus 5, actually. I don't think that accounts for... Yeah, dire flail base damage is 13. Edmund base damage is 6, so 19, so I don't know why that's saying 24. Actually, no, 19 plus 5 is 24. Okay, so it is taking into account the bonus. On what dungeon level should you usually start reading scrolls? As soon as you have a stack of 2, basically. Which we don't. Well, yeah, we could win if we had... Well, first of all, I'm not willing to swing on him because I'm still not attacking at speed 1. And I don't... Even though his weapon is slower, I think that they still have it to where all monsters attack at speed 1 unless they're specifically designed not to, like ogres. So he could technically get 2 hits on us, do 48 damage, and kill us. So this is just a non-starter to go into a fight with him. Well, Sky Beast, if he wants to get next to me, that's fine. I'll melee him down, but... Did we determine that Lay Grinder was here? Yeah. This actually sucks ass because I've either got to fight him or I've got to fight Doan and Duvessa or I've got to fight Grinder, because if I come up down... If I come up on one of these staircases and then come down a minute later, I'm either going to be going to this staircase where he's, you know, Edmund's still around, or this staircase where Doan and Duvessa probably are still chilling. I am tempted to go to a staircase and then start quaffing. If I had Lignify, that would be somewhat nightmarish. No, I can't go down because this is where Grinder's down there. That would be an even bigger mistake than fighting Edmund. Can't be done. What could be done if I had Lignify? No, he's downstairs. The move is probably... I mean, Rockin', ordinarily I would take the time to exclude such things, but we're playing so manually with no auto explorer that I'm like paying ultra mega super de duper attention to my moves here, so it's really not necessary. Yeah, with this poopy mace, we're probably not going to take him down with the protection. I mean, he has protection. Well, on one hand, he has protection. On the other hand, he's got leather armor on. So if we somehow killed him at range, you know, DAC's not kicked in. Oh, man, what a nightmare. Like, we could take him down with the sling, maybe. Zero skill sling. I think the right move is to first of all swap to this. What's the base speed on a sling? 1.4, yeah, so we don't want to shoot because he'll end up next to us, maybe. I think we go up, and then we come down this staircase. And then we... God, stop lagging, holy shit. Okay, this will give us an excuse to go through this part of the dungeon, I guess. Oh, shit. Can I please... Okay, God. We just have to, like, pray that we don't lose to adders at this point in the game. Switch back to the sling. Well, what can you do? I should have played a little more slowly, that's for sure. Oh, good. Oh, good! Oh, I'm cooming! Yeah, getting Tele Other online would be the correct move. I'll go ahead and memorize it now, but... Yeah, no, that's amazing. Having that extra EV is really, really, really good. That is helpful. The trials and tribulations of Malcolm Rose the Cudgeler. Almost a melee man. Alright, I'll take the gold. I mean, we still don't want to try to duke it out with Edmund, but we're getting there. By the way, I'm training, once Maces and Flails gets to 5, which it's right there, so I turned on Translocations. We're going to take that to 4, because I actually do want to get Teleport Other online. That was a good point. I was thinking more to, I mean, that was my plan anyway, but it was also to bring my fail rate lower on Blink. Alright, so Edmund's down here. There's a wall between me and him. Drop the leather armor. Drop back to leather armor. We could, yeah. It might very well be the move. God, I feel like this is just a damn floor skip, which sucks because I really want that dire flail. Saw that gold. I'm not going to get it. Shout? What do you want me to shout for? Why am I luring things to me? I don't want to lure Edmund. I can't fight him yet. Oh shit. I gotta stop playing so fast. There we go. I'm so used to auto-exploring that I actually play more recklessly when I shout for help from the star people. Yes. How come you're red, buddy? Are you really that dangerous? Poisoning certainly is a nightmare. He is faster than me. I feel like we almost have to go. Yeah, I mean, I know he's fast. I feel like we have to... We just have to go for it. I know. Okay, here we go. And we got him. We blew all of our damn boomerangs for this. Which sucks ass. What are you gonna do? Got a lot of experience from that. We got our translocations up a lot, almost to 5. Teleport Other down to 19%. Yeah, I mean, that was, I would say that was probably the right move. I'm gonna queue, quiver our stones. Down to 10% fail rate on Blink, which is not bad. Oh god, thank god. It's downstairs. Okay, who knows where the damn temple is? You know what would make this species more interesting? And this is the kind of radical change that the mainline devs are just too afraid to do, but could you imagine if this species just... Here's the thing that I'm... Here's my dream on this species. Just give them an innate mutation called magic mapping. Just fucking reveal every single floor. Could it really hurt if you're only giving them 600 turns? Turn the game into Rift Wizard. Give them lots of time to... Give the player time to plan out all of his moves. That would actually be kind of interesting, wouldn't it? Instead of this, like, you know, this little, you know, pittance of, like, oh, you mapped the floor a little bit, and it's like, I get these, like, vague glimpses of useless bullshit, you know? Oh, man. Innate omniscience. Sure. Sure. Give them even less turns per floor. No, you demon. Back away from me, Satan. Okay, so this is interesting. Pikel is nearby, and I haven't fought Pikel ever since the MeWr change, as far as I can remember. Does 10 damage. The Lemures are no joke. Oh god, maybe he has a branded whip for me. That'd be pretty sick. I don't hate the new tile. That's, is that new? You could reset fights with him. Yeah. Well, we're gonna need to get... I want that damn ring, but... Alright, we're gonna go up. We'll blink if we start to lose. Maybe this Lemure is just... No, he's not alone because he's not worth experience, so there's no way. Stop cucking me. Holy shit. Oh, no. Okay. Yep, you saw me. Okay. You're not fast. They're not fast. Somebody lied to me. They're not fast anymore. Or at least they never... Maybe they never were. Okay. So the question is... I'm glad you're mistaken. Yeah, I know they were never fast. Sorry, I meant to say, like, somebody said they were fast now, and they're not. We can't blink again for a while. 54% chance to telly the Lemure. 54% chance to telly the Sky Beast. I wonder if going down is the right move. Probably not. Probably the move is just to go through the hallway. The problem is that Doen and Devessa could be just waiting to blow my ass away. Potions could be a lifesaver, but who knows, you know? No, it's not quaff. Quaffing is for if we get caught in the hallway. The only things that make sense to do here is either to just walk this way and get some HP back, or to walk here, walk around, go back downstairs. You know, Pikel's crew had not actually shown up yet. Going down as a trap. I mean, it would be pretty bad if Pikel showed up. But we got all the way down to the damn ring almost, and no Pikel, so I have a feeling that his crew was just like wandering off this way. We didn't make any noise, I don't think. Well, no, we made a little bit of noise because we were fighting. Praying Pikel isn't close is losing play. It's the winning play if he's not close. I think I do agree with you, though. God, could they just not give me a shitty early game on top of playing this miserable, miserable species? Can't even go back? No. Yeah, that's true. How did I just gain a turn on the Lemure? Can somebody explain how I just got a turn on the MeWr? Did he spend a turn opening the door for no reason? That's curious. What a weird thing for Mr. MeWr to do. Thank you, bad code, I guess. Doesn't really help me that much. I mean, I guess we could throw a rock at him. He's pretty low on HP is the thing. And we have our blink back, so we can blink again if bad things start to happen. He has sludge for brains. Oh, so basically you're telling me the DCSS devs made a monster after their, you know, it's a man after their own heart, so to speak. Hey June, you missed the worst DCSS run of all time. No, that is in Trunk, Shanger. They brought back some weird form of more complicated form of random energy. Because they realized attacks of opportunity are bad. But we're playing in 0.30, so we're saddled with attacks of opportunity. 12 damage. 12 damage possible from the Sky Beast. You only play 0.30. There's no random energy in 0.30. God, how easy would it be for us to get electric charge online? We actually almost splatted to a D1 ball python of all things. The RNG just wasn't with us. To be fair, partially my fault for picking mace and not spear. Alright, so I think we quaff here because we have a guaranteed turn. If it's tree though, and Doan and Duvessa show up, we're basically completely effed in the A. Man, what a tough situation. Really, really obnoxious. We walk the tunnel. If we walk the tunnel, well, we're not going back down that direction. I guess we could walk the tunnel and try to get here, you know, but if we... The tunnel scares the shit out of me because Edmund... Yeah, Tella Other is... Hey, Alf, thanks for the sub, man. You're... Yeah?
You're really, really obnoxious.
Fair, yes, I am. On purpose. Basically, my goal is to be as obnoxious as possible. Something we could do is we could actually bust out a chance of Tella Other right now. We saw that it was 54% on Lemure earlier, and it's the exact same on this guy. So, you know, if we could just telly this guy, and it actually worked, we could walk backwards for a few turns.
Shit, I'm sorry.
Hey, thanks, June. I'm actually sipping my coffee right now, but...
Dad had taught us not to be ashamed of our...
Drinks. Doesn't count as hydration, I suppose, so let's just break out the water. Oh, goddamn. Alright, we're gonna try it. Nothing appears to happen, so the question is... Oh, there it is! They could tell it anywhere on the floor, BTS. Coffee is actually more hydrating than water. That sounds like bro science. Okay, Sky Beast disappears. Based. Sadly, no experience, but we got the damn Sky Beast out of our face. Telly Other is just really carrying right now. I mean, that was great. I have every reason in the world to just kind of spam translocations up, at least to 5 anyway. Huh. Maybe some spell casting. Close the door. I'm not gonna bother. I care more about my turns than avoiding Doan and Duvessa. Time to get some blood pumping. You're gonna make me work out? Alright, sure. Is that regular push-ups? No, that's a handstand push-up. Alright, well, that means I need to take a couple things off. My socks and my glasses. So that I do not break my skull open on this hardwood floor. Alright, as usual, no camera, sorry. have lived. I can break my skull, but not the streak. Streak ending on a handstand push-up one day. Don't puke up my coffee. No, that was a grunt of effort, not nausea. Also, I'm putting my socks back on because it's chilly in here for some reason. I think my wife turned up the air conditioner or something.
Fuck you! Yeah. Fuck you!
Yeah.
You
That's how this run is making me
fucking
feel,
pussy.
Berserk.
Fuck you!
Okay. Alright, it's gamer time. Still no Pikel. It is working today. Alright, I'll take that. Yeah, baby, I'll take that. Check this out, okay. You might not think a ring of int. No, I would say it's actually really good in this situation, because look, we have 19% teleport other, 10% blink, 45% electric charge, pop this bad boy on, and suddenly we drop down a significant amount on each one. So, I would say there's luckier things that could happen, Starcatcher, and we've had some pretty bad luck so far, so... The Book of Annihilation, well that's not, I don't give a shit about that. That is so far away from mattering, it's unreal. But, yeah, I don't know. I think it's about time to get Electric Charge online. And I really need to train some more maces and flails. But now we're Pikel hunters, basically. A +2 Whip of Flaming. Hey, buddy. 17 plus Flame, so he cannot one-shot me. Well... I mean, I mostly just want the whip because it's, one, it's +2, and two, it's faster than this damn dirty mace. I won't have to train more maces to get to Mendeley. Let's see how flaming works these days. I think it's the same as before. 25%. On average, 25%? What's the max, you fucking asshole? Stupid LearnDB. Damn dirty LearnDB. I think it's 50% maximum increase. Let's just assume 50. So let's say, what's half of 17? I guess 8.5. I think it rounds down. 6, 7, 8, 20, 25 damage possible. So he could one-shot me if he gets 2 attacks. We could teleport him and fight his whole crew, but the problem with that... The big problem with that is that I mean, if I fight his crew, I'm not getting experience out of it. I'm blowing turns for no reason. I could bring him up. I don't... That's running some serious risks, though. He can high roll me. Good old Pikel high roller. Like, if we go up and he gets 25 damage on me, I could, like, try to blink, fail, boom, 25 more damage, and then I'm just completely cucked. So, it kind of depends. And, like, why would I want to bring him up? It's not like the floor is safe. Bring him up and teleport him away. Well, then, now he's on a floor with fucking Edmund and Owen and Devessa on it that I don't really want to be on. So, you know, it's it's kind of a... unpleasant. I mean, I really want to take his ass down. That's the thing. Like, if we take him down to Pound Town, then we get ourselves a weapon that's going to really make our lives easier for the next long while. Yeah, no, I agree. We pretty much have to... yeah, we would have to go to the stair. What Versailles is saying is if we're going to engage... Okay, so there's two paths here. The path of engagement with Pikel, go to the stair, quaff potion, get something good, hopefully. Even resistance would be okay. Yeah, the hatch is looking kind of nice, actually. The other path, if we're not fighting Pikel, is to simply go up and like, okay, here we go, we're leaving. Alternately, the plan B for running would be just to teleport other on him, which 62%, pretty good. I suppose we could call him a future problem. A potion of attraction would be nightmarish. Thank you for reminding me that exists. We're just gonna, we're gonna miscast 3 times and fail, and then we're just gonna eat shit and leave, I guess. We tried to tell the other. I wanted to explore more of the floor. I mean, it is what it is. Okay, that is a 3rd bubbling puce potion. I bet you that's curing. Okay, you know what? I am... yeah, I think that... I don't know if that's a temple or not, maybe. But I'm very happy to see the Sky Beast. I want to fight him. It's claiming he's very tough for me, but the truth is, he only does 12 damage a pop, so... Does the fact that he's invis in the shallow water, does that nuke his defenses? I feel like it does. Sky Beasts don't fly, do they? Or do they? They do fly. So how come we've got the strange thing there? That is odd that that's there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Sky, listen, I don't know what words mean. Piss. Well, this is a problem. I had hoped he would not go invisible. Okay, that's weird. He's no longer in the water. So did he, to avoid the water, did he actually go out? Nope, there he is. Okay, getting cucked. Can't blink again. Well, that would have been nice. This is a really bad situation. He can technically 2-shot us now. This is going really well. Streak is dead. It might be. I shouldn't have fought him here. This is a mistake. The blink was likely to put me near him. Well, I mean, it's funny because we would be perfectly fine in the old way with no AOOs. God, I wish I'd had that might. If I had known I'd had that might. Read fear. Well, we don't have that identified. RNG's been going really badly in just about every way you could imagine. The blink took us... Well, the blink couldn't really take us anywhere great, but we tried to telly him, and he resisted. I think it makes sense to drink. Okay. Okay, this is really good. This is really good. Have they changed Tree to be worse? He could still do a lot of lightning damage to me. I wonder if I take the mace off. I feel like they completely fucked up tree fighting. Or maybe they made it based on fighting. I think the move is to punch with my fists. Well, hold on, I have no UC. Plus 12 base UC damage, I mean, yeah. Whoops. Star, down. I mean, we could try to telly him again. Can I please get a fucking hit, please? Could you please? My God. What? Thank you. Jesus Christ. asshole pucker factor of 20 bajillion. Yeah, the 22 AC helped us. Ugh. Someone get me away from Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. Ah. Alright, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's... Run isn't over yet. God, he's worth a lot of experience. Okay. Well, we got our maces and flails to 6. Get back in the factory, homie. Remember, you're stuck here forever. I'm playing this run to make myself lose. We do have Might and Tree. That could take down Pakel. That could actually take down Grinder if we just wanted raw experience out of it. You know, Might and Tree almost feels like overkill to combo them. I feel like just with Tree we smash Pakel pretty easily. Oddly enough, the Tree is not vulnerable to fire, so... you know, something to keep in mind. By the way, we don't get any evasion from the ring while Tree. Whip of Flaming is OP because May's skill. Yeah, if we could get that, that's the move. I almost want to shout, but you know, I'm not going to because if Doan and Devessa show up while I'm a Tree, that would just be very unpleasant. Stop trying to lose. It's a lot better if you lose trying. I'm not actually trying to lose. I'm speaking tongue in cheek. The only time I was quote-unquote trying to lose was just by picking the combo, basically. Oh, shit, yes! I forgot there was another Might Potion here. Alright, we're in a much better place than we were a minute ago. Felid Delver. I mean, that's not a terrible combo in terms of, like, if I had to play a Delver, I feel like Felid would be on my top of my list, particularly in Trunk, because you just get a free extra life now on Felid. Oh yeah, I prefer Flame Whip over Edmund's. I think attack speed is the best. Now, if I had like a bunch more skill, of course I'd take the Dire Flail, but I don't know, it's hard to say, because on turn count, I feel like I'm going to have to essentially take risks that I otherwise wouldn't want to take, so everything's upside down here. Ordinarily, I prioritize just like taking my time, relaxing. You know, I mean, if somebody gives me $100 June, I'll play almost any combo. that's like, you know, give me $100, I'll play Felid Delver. That dude with +5 Dire Flail can smack down Tree Form. Yes, that's the other thing, is 22 AC is nice, but it ain't shit versus a high damage weapon, so that is another point in favor of not fooling around with Edmund. Really, Edmund would be like a melee him with Might and hope that things work out for the best type situation. Blink away if they don't, but he just does so much damage that it's probably not worth it. Downstair. I'm gonna explore this floor a little bit more. We still have Might up. Do we have a cock in the... You know what? I'll do Hill Orc Monk. How about that? I don't think I noticed the other day that there's no Hill Orc Monk in the streak yet, which is a shame because it's such a fun combo to play. So I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure we have 2 Chaos Knights. One is a Minotaur Chaos Knight, and the other is maybe a Centaur Chaos Knight. Maybe we have 3. Or Hill Orc Priest and Orc Army is still a thing. Yes. Cock is our 69 dream. Oh man, I don't want to play another CK, especially on a Kobold. I'm surprised Kobolds even still exist, frankly. We lost Halflings. Where the hell is the second Chaos Knight? I swear it's in here somewhere. Pretty sure it was a Centaur. It was a CECK. There it is, yeah. Mumo. Mumo would be funny, but there's already a Mumo in the streak, so I don't duplicate runs. Sadly. You might find $100 forcing you to stream cock. Oh man, that might be on my short list of combos I don't want to play though, like, even for money. I guess, I don't know. Fuck it, why not? I'll do it, I guess. On run 69 if I get paid enough. Okay, anyway, we still have Might up. I should look at this because I think they ruined it. Yeah, it only increases melee attacks, so... Getting nothing out of it on the it's a transporter vault. No brand on her. I think we just walk away. Okay, there's a ghost. Dump Zom by D5. You know, I was never really sure when the best time to dump Zom was. Well, we gotta win. Listen, Turbo, we gotta... This is by no means a foregone conclusion, this fucking Meteoran game. Yeah, maybe. Desktop Dungeons. I've heard the name, I have not played it. Oh, I'm nutting! I have not played Desktop Dungeons. Fuck you, Quad Nines. Okay. So we get 600 turns in here. Isn't that cool? Only 600 turns in the temple. This big temple that I have to walk around a bunch in. Yeah, the sleep caps are scary. So, this is a big enough temple that I think it's going to have everybody. So we're going to have to really think about which direction we're going here. TSO is an option. You know, just to get angels, get regen and extended. You know, I don't really care about the halo that much because I'm already glowing. So it's an option. Makes my damn mace more accurate, which is something I really, really, really want to happen. Straw poll. I don't think I should leave this up to the audience. I think I need to make a informed streamer type decision here. Let's vacuum that. So Mochlab would be a funny choice, but I don't think we get enough value out of it. My big two are either Uskawa or Zin. Okay? Uskawa would help us a lot right the hell now. A lot. Make us not care about our piety, really. It would make us finish fights faster. Then again, so would TSO. With Usk, the benefit is we get help right now, and we're about to fight a sleep cap, so... TSO is tempting. It would certainly help me with my long-term plan of farming Pan. Uskawa is trading help now for pain later. TSO is trading pain later for help now. Or help later for pain now. So... I don't know. It's tough. A Zin is the other option. Which gives me no help now, but tremendous survivability as soon as... Can I abandon Usk later? God, I really don't want to. He can paralyze you, I think. Oh, there's no... We're not going... we are not going Gozag. This round it would be insane to go Gozag. It would just rob us of extra turns by picking up gold. Yeah, Uskrath, Berserk, a random monster in line of sight. 40% paralysis for 2 to 5 turns. Yeah, I don't abandon gods that have paralysis, so... Hey, man, what's up, buddy? Nice to see you here. Tell me more about Oka and how they've changed him. Yeah, Oka for equipment is definitely an option. But it's been a while since I've played, so I don't know about Duel. Does Duel actually full heal your ass? Because that'd be pretty handy. Oh, our Invocations aptitude is awesome. It's +3. So that, you know, any of this is a great pick. TSO is, it'll definitely take me down the path that I want to go on in the late game, but I'm not so sure about this early game being done yet, you know? Oh, I see. So he doesn't actually heal you, it's just the fact that you explore a bunch of tiles that basically gives you a heal. So it dumps you into, like, a portal vault. So, do you get your do you get your timer reset every time you go in there? So I guess I get another 600 turns, or is it a new portal vault each time? Because if it's the same one, you could end up getting turbo cucked by the fact that what, like, if the timer just goes down, you just couldn't use your ability again because you'd end up with no time left. Fox from Abyss, how much to donate to choose a god for me? Oh my god, it'd have to be a lot if it's something that's like less optimal than what I would pick. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could maybe. I mean, I could give you the like limited options. If you're trying to make me go Zom or something, it's just not going to happen. I'm sorry, sir. Do you think I should just go Zen? That's my instinct. There is one downside to Zen though, which is that getting gold is going to be a little harder than it would be in a normal game. And there's not that many chaos enemies. In fact, I don't even know if does Zen even reward chaos kills anymore? Because that, I bet they took that out because it's too interesting. Yeah, I don't see it listed in here anymore like it used to be. So, did they cuck you out of chaos experience? That would be just par for the course if they did. Well, I don't know if that's the case or not. It should give you experience for chaos kills. Yeah, my instinct is actually the same as Doesn't's, which is just straight up go Zen and rename ourselves to Leo Little Book. Oh man. Don't go new Oka on a streak until you've tested him off streak. I mean, he looks basically the same. You can't have allies anymore. It still has heroism. It still has he gives throwing weapons. Okay. He gets the haste thing, melee haste. He's got, it's just the duel is the only new thing. So I'm not real worried about that, but I was thinking about making this a, no ally sucks. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Man, this is rough. Yeah, it's true. So, I think I really need to know if Zen gives piety from killing chaos enemies. Hey, I just said earlier, I was like, I hope Sappher shows up. He can give me the real turn count runner guy. You know what's funny, Sappher? We had a Forgotten Altar earlier that had Vehumet, Kiku, and Uskawa on it, and I almost picked it. If Vehumet hadn't been there, I feel like I would have grabbed it just to see, but no, I don't have magic mapping identified, and I don't think I would burn it. We've got 561 turns should be sufficient. Kazlao, by the way, no, I mean Kazlao is the comedy option, so maybe that actually could be good. Kazlao's loud, but like I'm glowing anyway is the thing, so he'll definitely help me take down fights faster. But I feel like it'd be kind of a nightmare. The whole meta is on its head because like Zen would be the obvious choice without the turn count penalty, but because of that, I don't know. Usk is really. I'm real tempted to go Usk. Just to take down fights faster. As a 0.29, it still gave piety. Okay. Okay, so a little bit of abyss farming is possible. Well, I tell you, this run is successfully making me spend a lot of time thinking, which is not something that the game usually does for me, so I just don't play turn count is the thing. I'm trying to stay a melee guy as much as possible, by the way. What's better than Usk here? Well, that's the question. Basically, my instinct is that our options are... Well, that was just bullshit, Versaire. Like, we just missed like 8 times in a row, and he decided to constrict us for... I mean, should I have walked away and eaten an opportunity attack? Maybe. Just to get the constrict off, but... We need a word doctor to write down the pros and cons. Oh, it's actually a pretty good idea. So it's between like TSO, USK, Zin, and Oka. I don't think. I mean, listen, I would defer to Sappher on turn count. I absolutely believe him that getting turn count saving abilities is getting D channel would significantly speed things up. Melee's not the best choice for TC. Spells kill faster. That's true. That is true. That is true. But the other thing that I need is I don't just need to be able to kill things fast. I need to have some melee skill because my big plan is to bypass the turn count restriction by kind of sustaining myself through farming Abyss and Pan. So we are going to need to have some melee power. And we need to survive the early game is the thing. So I don't think I can really transition into being a caster just yet. Still streak first, turn count second, correct. Well, we got to do both, though, because of the species. So this is not a turn count run. Temple is a more difficult choice than a Fated Altar. Is turn count streaking a thing? Not that I know of. That seems like something that the dudes on WebZook would do. We did find a Book of Annihilations, that's true. Lowest turns in 15 rune games. Somebody did... no, I mean, the more runes you have, the more score you have, so that is how turn count's done. I believe Sappher here is actually the world record holder for that. Something like 8,000 some turns, which is just unbelievable for me. Like, I don't know how he does it. I'd be curious to learn how many attempts that took on that combo to actually get that, and like how often you lose a run, when you do that. Because every time I've tried to turn count, I find myself making, just taking insane risks basically and losing 99% of my games. I never know when to go in favor of survival versus saving turns. But anyway, let's just see if Zin's even available. How about that? We've got time to explore. Hey, we could take Eli. Why don't we go Eli real quick and wait, do you get piety for Eli for exploring the temple? I bet you don't. I vaguely recall them taking that away. I was going to go Eli, get some piety for exploring the temple, and then switch to a good god to get, that little boost, but we've got time. Sub 6k in last tournament. Was that, but was that 15 runes? You do not. Alright, we're not going Eli then. Hepliacana. Nemelix, another comedy option. No, you're at a mule. Oh, Gozag, my beloved. Rue is another option, by the way. Because Rue will make enemies attack themselves, so that will potentially speed fights up. So, the other thing is, like, the sacrifices are so nightmarish that I don't even want to go Rue on a regular run. Doing it on a turn count run is, Rue also blinds them, yeah. Stabs might be a funny way to try to run turn count, but we're a little bit married. We're a little bit married to melee right now. Fedhaus, I would say, is probably not the way. Neo Fedhaus is funny because you can spam the Ballistima sites and really brutalize the game. I forget what you get piety for Fedhaus. Probably just killing things. I don't think we're going Fedhaus today. Alright, there's Neo Oka. There's Ash and Zari, which, I mean, our aptitudes are high enough that it's not really worth it. There's Zen. Oh, man. Oh, it's rough. I don't know what to do. I should have done, like, a test run where I actually finished the game. Ritual is good. Usk, you think is second best because you need help right now? Yeah, well, I do need help right now. I'm having trouble. I mean, Usk would really, really, really help me against some of these things. There's one of these damn sleep caps out here which could ruin my whole career. Could still do a test run. Yeah, just like save and then like start on a new account. Not Malcolm Rose. I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with the plan. And if I pay the price, I pay the price. We can recite already. Take invocations to 5. Exploration mode, you hold shift, you hit X, and then you can kind of move around and press V on things to describe them, and it's pretty handy. You can put exclusion so you won't automatically walk there. Here's the thing. If I can get my invocations to 5, I can switch Zin for Jivia later. Does Jivia protect you from Zen's wrath? I guess as a chaos god, maybe so. But anyway, all of the things that we have to fight are either demonic, like Grinder, or human uniques. So they're all susceptible to me preaching at them. So, you know, it's pretty good. Swap to TSO, that's true. Okay, so I don't really know how donate gold works. Does Zen punish for abandonment? No. Only if you swap to an evil god afterwards. But Jivia is a chaos god, so I would assume that Zen would punish for that. At least I seem to remember Jivia being counted as chaos. Well, Zen hates chaos as well, so Zen will punish you for going to Zom. And I thought Jivia, but I guess, I don't know. Zen finds your generosity lacking. Well, fuck you, I don't have that much gold. Explore mode is a new online feature. Oh, I don't know about that. When I hear explore mode, I think of Shift X. I guess that's actually map mode. Alright, I'm gonna swap to this. I'm gonna use, are you susceptible to Zen's shenanigans? Cannot be affected by reciting Zen's laws. Are you slow by any chance? I wish you were. He can do 18 damage, plus 9, 9, 18, 27 damage to me if he puts me to sleep. Soft core mode. What do you... Yeah, I mean, he'll get hit. Please don't put me to sleep, buddy. Okay, I've been put to sleep. I'm blinking. I'm gonna teleport other on you. Grabbing the potion. Zen will punish for switching to Jivia. Alright. Really, I just want to get, I really just want to get invocations up, because that's going to let me do so well against certain enemies, including humanoids, to the extent that I don't think I'm going to train fighting anymore. We're going to switch straight to invocations. Hey, buddy. Too strong to be affected by reciting Zen's laws. Like, if we had higher invocations, we could do all kinds of shenanigans. We could turn her ass into a pillar of salt like she deserves. What's up, Seabass? We're not going in there. We have some time to explore this floor, so I'm going to do it. I could have gone down that staircase, but it is nice to have a new downstair. I'm going to drop this leather armor. We'll have to do it eventually anyway. Should have done that in the damn temple to save a turn. You don't think you can salt Duvessa? I thought you could salt anybody if your invocation's high enough. Come on, man! Ayo, come on, man! Thank you. Okay. Want to buy Flame Whip? Yes, that would be nice. The hound barks, you hear a shout. I think that shout was the Hobgoblin. I should be able to melee this thing. Oh, is that true, doesn't he? What about orcs? Are they considered evil? Because I vaguely remember salting orcs. Well, hell, maybe this will be helpful. Causes various effects to chaotic, unclean, evil, or heretical creatures in view. Smiting and insta-killing chaotic creatures to permanently blinding or paralyzing heretic priests. Confusion and fear on humanoids. Okay. Yeah, they're heretic priests. Beog bad. Hey yo, Beog is an orc supremacist. Can I check Pakel here? Ah, it's so stupid. I can't search him up and see if he's affectable by my current level of power, which is lame. Okay, what you got there? Wand of Polymorph. I'd like to have that, except I can't use it because of Zin. I think Zin might actually protect me from that, although I don't know if he does that at this piety. Huh. Yeah, Zin occasionally shields you from chaos. I am tempted to preach. This is a real dangerous situation, though. If he's still visible on the map. Yeah, I would have to go into map mode, go up here, and then... God, I think Mikkel's on this floor, actually. Nope. Nope, he's got to be in my current line of sight. How silly is that? I mean, we could do the math if we looked up his hit dice. Oh, man. The fact that there's a wizard there makes me want to just leave. I'm not reciting. I don't want to get confused and owned here. I think I'm going to go fight Pakel. I'll use potions if I have to. Am I going to coom? Am I going to coom? Is it coom time? That's not quite coom time. I mean, that's okay. Is it worth training Spear for? I'm gonna say probably not. It's pretty good though. I wish we had gone Spear. Yeah, I know, right, Gridgem? We should have gone Spears even more. Let's see, damage rating 9. Damage rating 10 for the mace. So we're actually doing more damage with the mace. No venom though. It's got Synv on it. We'll carry it, you know, for the sake of that. Shit. Okay, you can throw stones at me, that's fine. I don't think it's worth trying to... Oh, hey, we have enough invocations now that we can affect these guys with Zin's laws, so that's cool. Maybe we can fight them. Let's pull them over to the upstairs. No, Ski Draw, I don't like that either. It was then that Zin bade them not to stray from purity, lest they become as damned as the squalid dregs. She didn't really listen to my recitation. Okay, teleport her away. Adios, muchacha. Alright, it's time. We've been down this staircase a few times. We're gonna go down. Oh no! Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're so fucked. No, no. Tree is against Zen's laws. We can't do that anymore. We have to blink. We were down here for a few turns. Well, it was just a turn. Big mistakes. It's got to be blink. The only thing that we can do here is blink. I didn't think I'd be totally surrounded. I remember there were not 2 Lemures here. There was only... I thought we get hit by Piquel once at the worst. I remember the Lemure was behind him. You've got to be fucking kidding me with this. I mean, I'm happy to take the Zenrath, to be honest with you, but it's got to be blink, right? 6% fail rate could dump me into a bad tile. Hopefully sends me to the bottom left. Very likely to send me to the bottom left. I could die next turn. Oh, yeah, I know. God, what a shame. Where did those 2 Lemures come from? Like, it was just him. It was him and a Lemure behind him. I'm like 99% sure. And the rest of his pack was way back here. Somehow, they shifted... Blink will also heal, that's true. Well, depending on where I land. Okay, that's bad in terms of blinking, but it's not... It could be a lot worse. Okay, the Lemures are too strong to be affected by Zen's laws. Wouldn't that be nice if we could have looked that up in the game? This is better than it was a minute ago. 62% chance to tally this Lemure. I feel like the move is to tally him and then back up to a hallway so we don't get doubled up on. And we'll heal every turn. Yeah, I'm tempted to take the hatch down, but I know that I shouldn't. God, getting totally cucked on resources, by the way. You know, I should have used that potion of Lig before swapping to Zen. Tempting to switch to TSO, use the potion, and then, you know, switch back to Zen, but that's silly. That I didn't put into my calculus. I didn't think about the fact that we had that resource. Okay, we miscast. That's okay. Okay, good. They messed with each other's movement. I'm okay with the Dart Slug being there. That's fine. Too strong to be affected by Zen's laws. We literally just need a couple points of indications, and then this type of thing. The comedy is that this type of thing would be incredibly easy, if not for the fact that our indications isn't high enough. Like Zen, that's the whole reason I took Zen, was to make these things easy. I think we lured these into a hallway. Probably. God, what a run. Hatch is an option. We can't get there without taking hits. We have to blink past these guys if we're going to do that. I feel like the real move is to try to teleport other on some of these guys. Clean up the situation, you know? That's an ogre. Now we need Sigmund to show. So probably the move is actually to move here. You know, we're not going to fight the ogre. Well, no. What we could do, if we really wanted to drink whiskey and play risky, is we could try to blink the ogre, 62% chance, same as everything else. Recite costs nothing, other than it takes a turn to activate. Doesn't even cost piety. That's why it's so good. But we just don't have the invocations yet to do cool things with it. My instinct is that we try to telly the ogre, and then we go for this hatch upstairs. fail. Can perma-recite them? Yeah. Okay, good. The ogre's not going to reach me. He will telly. We know we don't have blink. We're also eating attacks of opportunity now, though. I'm really tempted to just melee. No, he's guaranteed because it's been one turn already. Two more turns, so I think it can only take 3 turns. Recite won't do anything. We don't have enough invocations to affect these dudes. None of these dudes, they all have too high of HD, because you need some invocations to affect things, you know. And unfortunately, the game is not well designed, so I wasn't able to check this until coming down. I would have had to have spent a bunch of time in the bot. Might Potion is certainly the combat strategy, but it doesn't really stop me from taking damage every turn. And if the ogre ends up next to me, it's just very painful. I'm more inclined to drink a random potion, but it could be attraction, so you don't really want to do that. I'm starting to think that maybe scroll is the way. If it's identify, that helps. If it's telly, that helps. Kind of. Yeah, I know. Torment helps. No. What is Zenrath exactly? No, we're not going to use Zenrath. Well, normally I would just probably cast Blink here. I don't want to end up next to the ogre, though. MeWr is a move, but I want to say that if, you know, depending on the turn order, he'll telly, and then, like, I won't actually generate a space for the other one. So, I mean, it'll help later for sure, and that is an idea, but it sucks down some of my mana, and I would prefer not to use up my mana, because what if I miscast Blink later, you know? I think reading a scroll is the move, but if it is Torment, I mean, God, what a nightmare. Hatch and Blink. Well, how would you even get to the hatch is the thing. Like, I'm taking possibly 10 damage each turn. Acquirement. That'd be pretty sick. You know what we need? We need a damn experience potion. That would make our lives easier. Well, Zen won't punish me, but I still take the damn 50% HP. That's the real that's the real nightmare there. No, Zenrath I was talking about if I lignified. Oh, man. It's tough. This game is hard. Game is hard. Silence. That's the other scroll that could really screw us. God damn, I can't get over how easy this would be if we just had like 2 more points of invocations. All right. I don't want to drink Might. I don't even want to fight these things. I guess I could just start meleeing him, and then when the ogre finally teleports, then use Blink. There we go. I like to do this to see what my line of sight will actually be after moving. So there we go. Hello, buddy boy. This is even worse. Okay, this could be worse. It's still bad. If I get paralyzed, it's horrendous. Actually, this is I'm probably gonna lose this run. No. God damn, why did he have to be right here? If I get paralyzed, it's over. If I get confused, it's over. Scrolls, no. It's not, we know it's not Blink, so Scrolls is hoping for a needle in a haystack, basically, for Telly. That's 3 turns away. There's no way. He'll definitely paralyze us, or I'll get confused, one of the two. I guess I could get 3 turns of truth. Technically 4. That's probably the move, is just to walk. Fizzy Blue. Haven't found Fizzy Blue yet. I guess if I do get paralyzed, we could just suck down Lignify and walk up once. Try Quivering Blink. Why would you want me to walk up? That's not really the move. I mean, I guess it would take me further away from the enemies. Yeah, something like that. Gridgem. Paralyzed, of course. Okay, hold on. I can't be paralyzed again for a couple turns. So this is correct. This is good. No confuse and I'm good. Yeah, I have to eat the confuse. Okay, cool. Suck my fucking dick! Alright, I am confused, but I hatched up into relative safety. We're not necessarily safe yet, but... Jesus Christ. This run! It's still not great. I don't know how long I'm confused, but it could be a lot of turns. You love this run. Where's my subs for surviving? How about that? No, this is the most dangerous run we've done so far. And it's strictly because of the stupid turn count thing. The MeWr is not good. It could be worse. It only does 10 damage, so we have minimum 4 turns. You know, he can't kill us in less than 4 turns. Less than 5 turns, actually. We're gonna try to swing on him. That's okay. That's fine. I wonder if walking away from things while confused makes you eat attacks of opportunity. That would be super, super lame, because then it's like suddenly the best thing to do while confused is just to do nothing. Let's drink. Okay. Okay, we got bad healing, which is not good. Yes, Sapphire, I should have gone for spears. I'm well aware. Okay, so we drank Berserk. Zin eyes you suspiciously, yeah, because I mutated myself. It sucks, actually, that we got the minus healing, but, you know, I'm okay with this, I guess. The stats are okay, and we don't even have any damn healing potions as far as we know, so... Zin eyes you suspiciously. I'm actually going to wait for the slow to end. I will chew through my turns. That is fine. It's not random telly. Okay. So, you know what's probably safe now? Is this downstair. This nightmare downstair. It was an accident. Yeah. I mean, it really was. Okay, there was a bark, but nobody is coming as far as I know. Fuck you. Okay, into the hallway. Yeah, it could be Starcatcher. Why does she have to be here? Okay. Invocations is 3 now. He can be affected by Zin's laws, but I don't think my invocations is high enough yet. 43%. I need to get to an upstair. And you do have haste other, which is really bad, so probably the move is to try to tell her a bunch, but man, we just don't have the power. I think I gotta just might my way through this. I think we just have to might and go to work. That is what we have to do, which sucks terribly. I'm gonna AA first. We may very well swap to the spear. It's kind of hard because we don't have cross-training with the spear. So, you know, we're attacking faster right now. Well, we're not attacking faster. Our base damage is higher with the mace. The spear will give us venom, which is really, really good. I guess our accuracy is higher. It may be. Yeah, it is. It is better. Looks as sick as possible. Hell yes, she does. The spear is also useful because Doan has blink here. This is really quite bad in terms of what he's able to do to me. Once he berserks. Yep, he's hasted. We just have to melee and hope for the best. Got him. Alright, that was worth a might potion. That was some real RNG play right there. Like, that could have been quite bad. God, I probably should have trained some pole arms. It is time to learn some spears, sadly. Why do you want me to quiver blink? This run makes me look human. Yeah. Okay, we'll quiver blink. Why did you want me to do that? You can do it. It's a little silly that you can do it, but... Okay, we paid the tithe. We have, inscribed the stone. Alright. Thank you for the reminder. I don't want to ski trail. I can't waste even a single turn. Okay, under normal circumstances I would, but... Oh, what do we got? Squats? Alright, I'll do 10 squats. Yeah, I guess I should probably take a little break from DCSS after that nightmare experience. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I am alive, the run isn't over, hell continues. I mean, this is probably the spookiest run we've had since, well, maybe the Tifi wins, but that was a big mistake on my part. I don't know how many mistakes I've made this run, but none were as bad as the Tifi run. Going down that staircase was pretty bad, I guess, but, well, I don't know about a neutral observer. I could drag my wife in here and, have her let me know. Let you guys know. I do like working out. I mean, I do it on my own time, but... Yeah, that's a good question for Sarah. I haven't decided yet. But taking polearms to 2 is not gonna, you know, I'm not going further than 2, not for this thing. I'm just taking the base attack delay to, or excuse me, I'm taking the attack delay to 1. Never any exercise. Yeah, I'm just like grunting from across the room. We could have used that might further, but I'm just going to explore and look for the items. Ooh. Edmund would be good. Meleeing him would be kind of a pain. The real question is whether or not we can recite at him and actually see something happen. Sandblast, huh? I feel like we could go in here, grab the stuff, and then blink. If that amulet is reflection, God, that'd be good. I don't want to fight that ghost either way. I mean... Oh, shit. Okay, so no dice, basically. 29% chance to teleport other. He's wearing a leather armor of magic resist. Blink doesn't guarantee us a path out of here. You know, we could very well end up next to him and then we're just totally fucked. I would pretty much have to light a fire, drink might, and just go to work and hope that it works. So I don't want to do that if I can avoid it. I think we take the upstairs. %35 chance to evade. He's got okay evasion is the other annoying thing about this. I had really hoped that reciting would do something to him. Guys, did they nerf recite? Or am I just remembering it being better than it actually is? You know? Like, what's the game plan here? What's the story? Because I remember at 5, you know, I remember at 5 skill in Invocations being able to AA just about any early game unique. So am I just... Did I just have a stroke and imagine this? Did they nerf it? Just a bad roll? It's possible. Quivering blink and pressing F would show you the spaces it might bring you to. Oh, really? Huh, that's cool. There's a third downstairs we haven't found yet. We're running out of turns, by the way. What a nightmare this run is. I pretty much have to go to the bottom right, which sucks, but... Yeah. How about that, Shanger? Well, there's a flail. Which is really tempting. It is strictly better than the mace. Well, not for accuracy, but for damage. Our damage rating with that is 14, which is a lot. It's still not really what we want to use, though, and no, I'm not even going to bother to waste a turn picking it up. We're sticking with the spear until we find something strictly better. I want piety. Piety is going to help us so much. Ignores my late donation, whatever. I can still donate it later. The down might be clear. It is clear, because that's where Grinder was before. Grinder moved a lot. If we run into Grinder again, I'm like almost positive that Recite will do some work against him. I can't believe it. I mean, this is just outrageous. How much we're getting screwed by Recite. Okay. They're dazed, at least. I'm gonna read this 2-stack. It's Identify, okay. Potion, Degen, fine. Scroll of Silence, that's actually useful. Drop the Degen. I'm gonna roll the dice against this fella here. Let's pull his ass up. I shouldn't be walking to explore what's on the floor. I will wait a couple of turns for Recite to come back. All right, we smoked the orc. He died instantly. I did ski drow. What a nightmare. Okay, so Egypt was here with a wand of polymorph and all kinds of other crap that can do tremendous damage to me, so we really don't want to go there. This is... God, I guess the old Pikel staircase is what we want to go down. We really, really, really need to skip to D6. First of all, we're running out of turns. Secondly, the D5 is just like a nightmare. Okay, suddenly we can Recite on these dudes, but... He's dazed. It goes away if you finish the Ziggurat. I don't know what happens if you grab the orb. Kind of. I really shouldn't have started a run on this type of character, to be honest with you. So the question is, do we go ahead and drink a Potion of Might? I feel like we can melee his ass. Yeah, you're probably right, Versaire. He's not a big kobold. Well, he is a big kobold, but he's no kobolds are resistant to poison is what I'm trying to say. He will tank the poison, I guess. This isn't even that big of a problem. Like, the real problem is missing him more than doing damage. Like, if we hit him, he goes down. Probably. Recite doesn't work on him, by the way. We still don't have enough invocations. Yep, Zin was a mistake. I should have gone Usk. I really, really underestimated the amount of trouble the early game was going to be on this character. Drink agility. Yes, let me get right on that. You know what's funny is we we could electric charge him. I mean, 10 damage plus some electric. That'd be kind of cool. Pulling him up is an idea for sure. It would be nice to get him alone. That is another like set of 25 damage that I could take though. So if we roll poorly, it could really, really go bad. That's probably the move though, and then just reset over and over. The thing is, I don't have infinite time to reset. Yeah, getting to lair would be nice. I'm drinking the might. We're going to do the best of both worlds. Looks as sick as possible. Okay, we're going to blink now. We're going to let that poison do some work on him. Okay, we have blink again. We miscast. Impaled and electrocuted. Okay, we got a level of invocations, we got a little level of fighting. Could be time to get some dodging, actually. What else do we want to get? Impaled, electrocuted, dabbed on. Oh, it's a good spell. That's 2 more levels of invocations. Well, the question is still open as to whether the whip is a good thing to get. Okay, EV of 16. I'm going to keep training dodging until we get a point out of it. There we go. EV of 17. Wow, we're getting tons of levels! Eat shit, Pikel! We just gained... we gained a whole ass level and a ton of levels of skills, so that's good. It's good news. Stealth to 2. Yeah, while we're glowing, good idea. Okay, the whip. Base damage of 10. Accuracy lower than the spear. But our delay is, I mean, we're attacking way faster with it, so... I would say it's worse than the spear. I mean, especially flaming is like a weird... brand to have on a low damage whip. But attacking fast is pretty good. Particularly since the Zot clock is based on, certainly it's better than the mace, I'll say that much. Gonna be good against ice toots, I guess. I suppose that's true. I'm not super invested in the maces. That's true. That's true. Well, that's kind of why I'm aiming for fighting and things like that. Oh Lord, do I just risk there being a ton of Lemures here? I think I do. I think I have to. Oh, you're right. Lemures are freed. Haha. Nope, that's not true anymore. They ruined that. Cucked. I should have checked Grinder there, by the way. Will be freed, departing this realm with gratitude. Well, apparently they were too lazy to make it work if you were on the other floor when it happened, so... Well, hey, the cool thing is that if I lose this run, I now get to say that it was because of a bug. So, who's laughing now? Anyway, Grinder's down here, so we don't want to fool with this. Play like a madman. Go get that amulet. They will celebrate. I'm sure they will. I mean, these are people that... Very, very bad people. Very nasty people. I probably should go get the amulet, to be honest. But we're down to 878 turns, which is bad. We're actually in a real pickle here. a real Pakel here because, you know, deplorable people, yeah. Listless vessels. Anyway, we know there's a ton of crap here, including an ogre that we don't want to be in melee with. I mean, yeah, if I don't have to play Dungeon Crawl, Sneed, and Feed ever again, then that's a win. Almost want you to take the shaft. I probably will take the shaft, all jokes aside. Because there's just too much stuff in all of these, and I want to go down the grinder staircase, but that's not the move either. Wait, where did you see a shaft? Is there a shaft on this floor? On 5. Oh, on 5? Well, you know. You mean the hatch. Yeah, the problem is we'd have to fight our way through grinder to do that, so... Alright, I guess it's time to figure out hit dice and whatnot and do some math. Probably will go for the amulet, but I'm running out of turns, my friends. That's not Pakel stairs anymore, that's grinder stairs. Recitation will take down the undead really easily. Maybe not the ghost, but... By the way, we can't, like, use other Zen abilities, or drink, or cast a spell, or read a scroll while reciting. Okay, no information about the hit dice things, I guess, because God forbid useful information sit in the LearnDB. Yeah, Nemelex was a lot more fun before. Technically, we're mited right now, so it's like, it's an option for us to just go to work, basically. I could also read these scrolls, hope for telly, go down when the telly kicks in. That's an option. It's an unfun option, but it is an option. I'm getting the amulet. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, he's dazed. Good. He's poisoned. We're just meleeing him down. He drinks a potion, he looks more healthy. That's cute. He can only do 24 damage to me, so I will just blink away. If things go really badly. How poisoned are you? Extremely poisoned. Let's let that do some work on you, my friend. Even though you're still dazed. Evoke Spear. Yeah, see, Sappher, that under the old ways of Blink not having minus Blink, that'd be pretty damn good. But I mean, yeah, you could still do that, but not nearly to such effect as you once could. The daze is really helping a lot. It's stealing turns from him. Take a step. Okay, good. Let's get our blink back. Down he goes. Goodbye, Edmund. Eat shit. We could switch to Dire Flail now if we wanted to. It's almost certainly the better weapon. The danger is that it's attacking very, very, very slow. So we may want to leapfrog maces and invocations. And poison's so good. Yum yum yum. That's quite good. And that's the kind of thing I wanted invocations to do for me. What it should have been doing for me. I'm going to take both of these. Having magic resistance could be useful later. Already is 1.0 delay. I don't believe... Oh, the base delay is lower. That shows how often I, that shows how often I use dire flails. Did they buff that? It definitely needed to be buffed on account of being a two-handed weapon. Maces will be great if we get stuck having to do snake or spider. Yeah, MR leather is good to have. But yeah, this is okay. This is okay. I'll take this. 816 turns. It's always been 0.6 at 14, huh? 1.3 base delay. I think what I'm saying is I think they lowered the base delay. I think the base delay used to be 1.4 or maybe even 1.5. Solid transitional weapons, yeah. I'll tell you who likes dire flails is Blokes. He always sung their praises. Okay, so if I recite, can I recite against the Ghost Man? Too strong to be affected. So I want the Ghost to be right next to the wall. I'm not gonna fight the Ghost. That Sandblast is nasty. We're gonna go in. We're gonna immediately recite and see how that works for us. Okay. The answer is not too hot. I thought for sure this would just kill all this crap for us. These things, do they... I don't even know anymore. Do they travel through portals? Yeah, they do. Okay. Fuck yeah, it's exactly as I remembered. Undead will give you Zen Piety. So that's another reason to do this vault. They can't heal, that's true. I'm not even sure what to skill at this point. I'll keep bringing invocations up. Well, we will in fact at one point have 27 invocations. We're not going straight to it, but all right, we didn't get what we wanted, but we did get rid of one of the undeads. Air magic to 2 soon. That'll probably be the next thing we do. I mean, I agree. Well, actually, now that I think about it, you're right. V's electric charge is now extremely important. I should take it to... You know, I'm going to take it all the way to 5. It's extremely important now that we have the dire flail, because if we can get that, you know... If we can get that damage, that initial damage, good lord. Grab the potion. God, do I even care about Guardian Spirit? I really don't. Fuck you. That's a really good amulet to have on just about... No, things are not really looking up that much. That's a good amulet to have on a god that doesn't require mana to do your panic button. Which you do for Sanctuary and whatnot. And all my stuff is a panic button based on magic, you know? No, we're just leaving it. Alright, 722 turns. I guess I probably should have put on the scale mail. That would have really messed with my spells, though. I think we have to go down one of these nightmare staircases now. God, I wish there was a hatch. Alright, let's do the math. Recite won't work on this little animal. It won't work on the jelly. Maybe it will. That might be considered chaotic. It'll work on everything else. Can beat all that bullshit. Kind of. Kind of. We still gotta tank a couple turns of it going down and up. We got, you know, Ijib here. I'm not worried about him. And our turn count's a problem. I don't think I'm willing to go down this staircase because there's a priest and an ogre. I mean, if the ogre's next to me, that's a tremendous amount of damage right off the bat. And this has grinder, which... And it has the MeWr bug. Thank you, Ebering. I think he was the one who made that change. So I don't think I really have a choice. I think I gotta go down this one. Let's read this. Okay, that's telly. So do we go down and risk a random telly? I mean, that's the big balls option, I guess. Or we just wait it out. Do we go for the biggest balls? Hey, we have a curing potion now. Although with the mutation that we have, it's not ideal. Is that the Super Meat Boy over there? Is that what I'm going to turn into as I lose from that? It may very well be the optimal thing. The RNG on this floor is such that... Oh. Hi, buddy. Hey, friendo. Wear MR leather for the floor with grinder. I don't think so. I don't think that was the move. I agree that's definitely something I should have thought about. And if I'm being honest, I didn't. But because of this type of situation, we really don't want Mr. Ogre. You know, the less damage he does to me, the better. Yeah, so blinking is an option, but the telly hasn't kicked in yet, and we've spent several turns going down. So I almost think the move is to attack. I can hit for up to 40 damage. Yeah, I think the move is to attack because I think I will telly as soon as I do anything. How many turns have I spent? I spent 2.5 turns going down. So the odds are that I teleport next turn. The reason I don't want to blink is so I can save it for whatever nightmare situation I find myself sitting in after, you know. Also to activate the Dire Flail of Protection. There we go. Okay, okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's pretty bad. It's not terrible. It's pretty terrible. We have 12 AC now. And it did exactly what I thought, which was kick in. Boy, I actually think that reciting is the move here. Yeah, but it's 40 goddamn damage. I mean, we gotta hope for a nice big fat miss. We have curing to deal with one confusion. It is worse than before. Yes and no. Okay, no, it's just objectively worse than before, you're right. They do grudge him, except in the case of explicit exceptions like the Ogre. Says it attacks extremely slowly. Yeah, this is strictly worse, isn't it? Recite is definitely in the top three choices here. Blink is an option. Taking a step is an option, although I think that attack of opportunity is coded so poorly that it doesn't slow him down when he gets one. Well, having it leveled up doesn't really... I really need to know the fact that LearnDB doesn't really tell us what the percentage chance of success is on certain things is really upsetting. I am going to do it, though. I'm stepping. Okay, that's okay, I guess. Let's go up. Let's blink. Okay. You know what? I'm tempted to charge this wizard. That might be the move. He'll get one-shotted like a little bitch if I am able to hit him, which I will. Charge is almost guaranteed to hit. It's a big accuracy boost. What the fuck? Okay. Let's get our AC back. Feel stable enough to blink again, that's good. I don't like the fact that he can, you know, confuse me. Send the spear. Tempting, but that would take time to swap. I feel like we just keep meleeing and enjoy the fact that we have 12 AC. I can't really overstate exactly how much that AC is going to help us in terms of not taking damage. We can also recite, which will affect him even though he's invisible. He's got to listen to my... Honestly, this is just me on the DCSS subreddit. I'm preaching my, you know... They want to ban me, but I'm in the game, so they can't. So the Orc Wizard is the DCSS dev, and he's being forced to listen to me reciting how bad they are at development. And it's like, it's causing them to get dazed, because it's like stunning them. I think, Skidrow, you're suffering from Twitch delay right now. Yeah, see, there he goes down. I think I'm just gonna keep going strength. Who is the ogre then? That's the guy on our DCSS who was spinning up like 20 ults to spam death threats at me, and then the devs wouldn't do anything about it. Zin hates mutation. Oh man, I am so tempted to get Dex just for accuracy and for evasion. I'm starting to think that's the play, my friends. That's like 2 points of Dex on account of being a Meteoran. Minimum 3. Or int. Going casting is a move, but if we want help right the hell now, I feel like Dex does the most for us. Get a little evasion out of it. Yeah, it does help immensely. It's gotta be Dex. Yeah, we got 2 Dex and 1 strength. I can't be sad about that. My evasion didn't go up, which is sad, but it will increase. It will decrease the amount of dodging I need for another point of evasion just a little bit. So, unless things have changed. Okay. That's interesting that I swung on him and the ogre did not bite the dust. Let's get our recite back. Or did not go next to me, I should say. I want him to bite the dust. Okay. I'm burning through a few turns here, but that's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but what are we gonna do? Okay, we have to blink. What a shame that this didn't work out for us. Why is the game cucking me so hard? So incredibly hard. Spear him. We need to get Blink back, but yes, that is the play. The spear is here. Yeah, we need to... Well, we're either going to charge or we're going to spear. I'm going to wait for Blink to come back, and then... You know what, we have, How the fuck am I missing with this thing so often? Someone explain this to me. Unbelievable. There we go. It's supposed to be like a huge accuracy boost. But the reality is not so great. Alright, so we have a couple of orcs still. Strike around his ribcage, but don't actually pierce it. Okay. Man, my so few turns left. I wish there was like more of this floor to explore so I could heal quicker. I don't want to sit down and rest. I've got to burn a couple turns to get this HP back. Let's explore these tiles at least. It was a 94% chance to hit. I'm telling you, I think that they put in... What they did... I would almost bet money at this point. They put in some code that obfuscated my account name, right? And so it's like, if account name equals... and then they... you know what I mean? They like put in... they obfuscated the code to where if you were like search for my name, it wouldn't come up. And then they were like, alright, now cut his accuracy down. Cut his accuracy down to nothing. DCSS accuracy is more volatile than altcoins. I should have dashed there. That's okay. Very slightly. Yeah, but it's not about the dexterity at that point. It's the fact that I'm casting this fancy new V's electric charge spell, which is supposed to increase accuracy by an awful lot. Additional electric damage will be dealt based on the length of a charge. That's good to remember, that it does more damage the further away you are. High accuracy melee attack. High accuracy my ass. Okay, there's the hatch. We're going for the hatch now. We've got to get more turns. We're going to travel around in a big loop, and if we find a downstair, we'll take that. And if we don't, we'll take the hatch. Looks like we're taking the hatch. Hi, buddy. So the argument for wearing the leather now comes into play. Can be affected by Zin's laws. I think we swap to the leather and go to work on him. Is that wacky? I think it's the play. I think we have to. Yeah, we lose almost no AC from this, and there's no such thing as GDR anymore, so we're actually just going to keep the Armor of MR on all the time, which is sad. But what you gonna do? We gain a point of EV for our trouble, so that's okay. Sweet, sweet exp. Yeah, if we can defeat him. Our silent scroll doesn't even work on him, by the way. Skidrow, you know, if I lose like 20% of my HP or whatever the insane number is, I don't think that's much better, really. God damn it. I really didn't want to fight both of these guys at the same time. Fuck you! If I get paralyzed, this is quite bad. We have Telly. I'm gonna throw one more javelin and hope. Okay, we got the one that was important. I don't think I can be polymorphed. And if I am, frankly, it's probably a good thing. Well, unless I become a wisp. Turn me into a dragon, buddy. But I don't think I could be polymorphed. I think that, number one, I resist with my leather armor, so it's less likely. Number two, I think Zin is guaranteed to stop it, or at least likely. Oh, but that adds a problem. Both can be affected by Zin's recitation, though, so... I gotta tell you, tempting to electric charge him. Resist with almost no effort. Okay, we're gonna AA now. Don't paralyze me, bro. No, we had to recite. You impale grinder. Based. That's what we want to see, baby. Closely missed grinder, that's okay. Finish recitation. We got a daze on the jib. I'm okay with that. I would have preferred a couple of smites on grinder, but I can live with that. If we wanted to, we could charge a jib. How much HP? 24. Tempting to charge a jib just to get the monster out of the way. Why don't we do that? You stick a jib like a pincushion and electrocute her. It's a flail with spikes on the end. It's a dire flail. Okay, we miscast the electric charge. We could blink and then, like, V's charge grinder again, but I think it's better if we just spend our turns attacking. What's the chance of paralysis? 9%. Not bad. Based. Based. Yeah, Sapphire, I guess I am getting punished for not taking int. God, let's get a little bit of spellcasting. Take it to 3, why not? Actually, I'll take it to 4. Or to, yeah, 4. Maybe we could explore for a proper stare. It's questionable, because we only have 470 turns left. Wand of Polymorph is red. I think ordinarily I'd pick it up just in case, like, oh yeah, maybe I'll piss off Zen, but I don't... That's a Hail Mary I don't think we're going to be taking today. Yeah, it's not about how dangerous the floor is, it's about saving turns at this point. But I am going to explore just a little bit. I'm going to grab the things that are on the ground. There's too many good, potentially good things on the ground. This is such bullshit, by the way. The fact that this damn MeWr is here. I mean, it's fine. It's just annoying that the game bugged out like that. This is some good stuff. Okay, we're gonna use an old trick. I'm pressing Control A to turn off auto pickup. I'm stepping over here. I'm pressing R. I'm pressing comma. I'm reading this off the ground to only spend 1 turn. Let's get the 2 stack. Scrolls of Fear. Okay. Let's go. Turn auto pickup back on. I wonder if auto pickup should just be off by default, actually. Yeah. Ring of Protection from Fire. We do want that. Let's, Did I bribe the ogre? No? What now? I'm gonna recite. We have Blink. We're gonna charge this guy. Got him. Got him. Got him. Okay, so things are looking up somewhat. We're taking translocations and air up to 6 because I really want to get V's electric charge less than 5%, you know. Hey, I'll feel better when I have more points. Or more turns, rather. Okay, that's a dead end. I mean, if this was a normal game, this would be like, okay, we win now. But we're still on this horrifying Zot clock. Which I really think, I mean, come on, it should be like 1,000 turns per. 600 turns per, are you smoking crack? Like, what? Why? I think we just skip D6 probably entirely because we need to get to lair. Auto pickup off. Oh shit, I turned it on. Okay, that's a ring of strength. Tempting to put that on instead of intelligence. Let's see how that does for us. We lose a little bit, but you know what? The strength is better for damage. Our damage with this dire flail is just out of this world now. Damage rating 27. With V's electric charge, that is the path, my friends. I should probably memorize Manifold Assault. Probably not casting it anytime soon. Okay. Taking the first downstair we find. Hello, Mr. Blork. Blork the Orc. We can defeat him pretty easily with V's charge. What's my distance on this? 3, 4 tiles. We're gonna wait for him. Boom! The visual there, I have to admit, is incredibly sick. That is a new spell that I'm totally okay with. Okay, Skeeter, have a good night. I know I talk a lot of shit about the DCSS devs, but I am enjoying this new spell. I've always thought it would be cool if players had a version of Blink Bolt, so... And they pretty much did in the form of, I guess Uskawa's ultimate, but it's not quite the same. Yeah, Gridjum, now that would be Kino. But that's basically, that really is Uskawa's ult at that point. There's a glaive here, I'm not going to bother with it. Blink Bolt in Storm form. Okay. God, Phantoms are usually really obnoxious to kill, so that was kind of cool. Hello. Wear this directly off the ground, go up 1 AC, based. Take the Pissy Purple Potion. We're gonna go up just to explore all this, and yeah, Yiyuf is down here. Like, we know for a fact Yiyuf is down here. I recognize the vault. I don't want to try to kill you if I don't think we can do it safely. Blink could take us next to him. You know, we could like open the door, you know, get on the floor, walk the dinosaur, etc., etc. We could open up the door and recite, and it probably would do good things for us. But the only way to guarantee safety is like a blink scroll, basically. Otherwise, you might whap us and then paralyze us, and boy, what a bad time that would be. Like 99 times out of 100, if I zerked and then went in there, he would die. But you know, I don't want to. It's not worth it for a cloak, even a +2 cloak. It's not worth it. Maybe on a real turn count run. Go straight to the Abyss, that's an option. I was thinking more get paralyzed and then whapped to death, but Abyss would probably be scarier at this point. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think it's the move. Probably could kill him instantly with Z's charge, but yeah, it's a Versailles, right? It's a skip. Okay, you have lured me into taking this gold. Fine. Oh, I didn't know Wands of Paralysis still existed. I know. I want the wand. Okay, he wasted one of the charges. Frog dead. Good. Ogre dead. Things are looking good. Let's take Mace's Flails to 8. Speed up this whole adventure. Okay, we got Wand of Paralysis. Yeah, it is quite the wallop to be able to one-shot an ogre at this level, so it's on top of the fact that we got the base damage from the dire flail to work with, so anyway, we got Wand of Para. Argument could definitely be made to get some evocation, so why don't we take that to 3. Okay. Might immediately get a use for this versus this wyvern. 81% chance to hit with V's electric charge. Cannot be affected by... God, if we hit him, he almost certainly dies. I mean, we do a ton of damage. You know, we get the electric plus the 27 base damage. He's probably going to die. Of course, you know, of course we miss. Because why wouldn't the game make me miss? Okay. Okay, we've been cucked pretty badly. The game didn't want to let me telly him. It didn't want to let me hit him with V's charge. We could try to telly him. We have Scroll of Fear to fall back on. You know, I lost my first long streak to a wyvern. It was actually a wyvern skeleton on a Knoll Conjurer, which is why that was the first combo that I did after finishing the elliptic streak. I'd like to try to telly him again. There's a safety teleport here. So we'll go over here. Okay. Okay, he cocked me again, so we Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy, old pal. I guess that's okay. We could reset with Z's, I keep calling it Z's electric charge. It's V's electric charge. I guess we got Zerk to fall back on, so... Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, we'll blink again. Inserters, yeah. Well, there's no... So we failed two 80%. God, I'm tempted to just manifold assault for the sake of... merely for the sake of attacking him at range. You know? Missed again. Just can't hit him. Well, we missed a third. That was a normal accuracy attack, though. What's this now? Why did we go down to 58%? It was 80% before. Was he unaware of us? I'm pretty sure he was aware of us. It's still above 50%, so... We have Scrolls of Fear, by the way, to fall back on. Miscast. Oh, wait, no, I'm trying to teleport other. Whoops. Derp. Okay, we got him. We didn't kill him, but... it's endless, or excuse me, it's meaningless. Well, that's either telling me that I'm gonna do an electric attack when I hit him, or it's telling me that there are sparks in the way that got formed from probably another attempt at casting it. I think it's just like a, what do you call it, a aesthetic sort of tile that can appear, like clouds, like steam, except it doesn't do anything. Anyway, we got him. We got him. You know, I will say magic is a pretty good thing to do on these guys, considering you get mana back as you walk around, so I feel like I may have been a little bit silly not to take Sapphire's advice and turn this guy into a pure caster. On the other hand, we're dabbing on people with the dire flails, so it's hard to say no, you know. All right, we're gonna AA. I forgot to check if he's even affectable. Yes, he is. We have enough. We have enough skill. I heard 2 shouts. I'm gonna try to hit him with the V's charge. We did not daze him, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna take a step so that hopefully the wizard doesn't bother me. My defenses and stuff are really good. I have a 52% chance to para him if need be. I could fear him if need be. You know, we've got a lot of... Oh shit, we got Vitalization now. Vitalization is just awesome. Vitalization basically turns you into a Che worshipper who moves at normal speed for a little while. Also makes you immune to poison, confusion, petrification, sickness, and clouds of pestilence, which is really good in Tomb. But more importantly, your strength, intelligence, and dex are temporarily increased by a degree dependent on invocation skill, and it costs almost nothing in terms of piety, just a little bit. And it makes you immune to stat drain. So basically Zin makes you a king pimp against the things in Tomb that are the most annoying. Be vitalized all the time in Tomb, and you'll be happy. Granted, you'd probably still want to worship TSO for the healing, but whatever. Alright, I'm gonna melee. Yeah, we do so much damage that we can do a little bit of work, you know. Alright, you are alone. I'm gonna swap to my spear for this. Plate armor. I'm gonna pick it up. Will I actually be in plate armor at some point? Probably not. It's tempting though. I'm gonna pick it up just in case. It's 1 turn to pick something up. Not that big a deal. Oh boy. Hi, buddy. Hey, buddy, old pal. Susceptible to fire. Probably still not worth swapping to the Whip of Flaming, considering how good Dire Flail is. His hit dice... He doesn't have a huge number of hit dice, so it's really tempting to... Well, see, I really wish... Let me tell you something. I feel like they should make V's electric charge full screen. He is very weak. We probably kill him in 1 charge. The problem is that we can't hit him from this far away. He's paper thin. He's got manorexia. Well, let's let him come a little closer to us. That's really annoying. Okay, so that's not good. We got pretty well cucked here. Yep, that'll happen. The imp is dazed at least, so maybe I'll take less freezes, but Minkari can hit for a solid 25 damage. That is no joke. This is bad enough that I'm tempted to berserk. No, fear doesn't work on undead unless something has changed. Back in the day, demons and undead were immune to fear. Zerk is a fair expend here, I agree. I might try to swing one more time and see how it goes. Because Recite could do a little damage to him, or maybe daze him. Yeah, he's paper thin. Oh no, he'll die instantly. Yeah, he just rolled really high on his AC roll. Annoying. All right, we'll swing. Okay, we'll swing until we take more damage. Okay, Minkar's down. Just the mental image of me dashing over in like a lightning bolt charge and then slamming this white imp on the face with a dire flail is pretty. I'm like using a 3.5 D&D spike chain basically. Eat shit. That's my war cry. Scrolls, please. I should have used the potion actually, but that's okay. We know that's a scroll of noise now, so that's nice. It's like a kick-ass blaze. Yeah, it's like the lightning version of Jen's ice car move. God, I love Blaze Blue. What a great game. Well, apportation is available, and so is Summon Small Mammal. Hard to say no to either. Apportation will save a ton of turns. This is the turn count spell. Yoink. Yoink. What would have taken me like 10 turns to go forward, grab it, and go back, just took me 3 turns. 2 yoinks and a pickup. I hope you're ready to watch me cast apportation like 3,000 times. Saffron knows what I'm talking about. A convenient quiver. So, okay, so I've literally never bothered with trying to quiver spells. What is the purpose of it exactly? Like, I thought the idea was to use it for tab fighting or whatever. Is it just so you can press F instead of Z? Because the way I cast spells has always been the old school, like, long way of just like Z, C, you know, name the exact spell that I want type shenanigans. You missed the ogre. P casts quivered spells in one press. Well, what if you want to, I mean, what if you got to aim it, you know? Like apportation, does it cast it and then it directs you towards where you want to boomer spell casting? That's true. It is like a way to do macros without macroing. I mean, whatever. If you get value out of it, if you enjoy it, then good. Spell throwing. You know, I'm really tempted to get armor now, but my base armor is probably crap, even with the boots, so it's not worth it. It's really not worth it. I'd have to go to at least like 4.4, probably more like 5 armor at this point to get even a point of AC out of it, so that is not worth it. Gosh, I think I think we just keep leapfrogging fighting at maces at this point. Yeah. Because I want to increase my damage, I want to increase my accuracy, I want to increase my HP, and we really just want to land big hits with V's charge. So it's leapfrog time, baby. Armor for negating some attack speed penalty. I mean, what attack speed penalty are we negating exactly? I'm in leather armor right now. I mean, I changed to that for magic resist. Also, is that even still a thing? Huh. It's ranged weapon speed. Ranged weapon speed only. Interesting. Yeah, I've never really thought of that as a thing that I care about for armor skill. I'm usually doing that for just for AC. curious if this takes 2 turns or 1 to pick up multiple things. I think that was just 1. Something to keep in mind. I'd have to check that again. I looked at the wrong place, basically. I needed to look at the Zot clock, not the time spent, because it would have broken it up into 2 actions. Okay. Alright, buckaroos. Lair is anywhere from D8 to D11, so here's our spot. Got quivering poison darts. We can always vitalize if need be. I think I'm gonna show these kobolds who God is. I'm gonna introduce them to the joys of religion. 1 turn no matter what to pick up, but 1 turn per item to drop. So, Manifold Assault would be good here, but it would stop my sermon. I guess we could just pull these dudes up. What's melee? Okay, let's just wreck these dudes. I'm gonna kill the ones that aren't dazed first. Okay, we're no longer reciting. Let's Manifold and see how many attacks we get. You puncture the kobold, you barely miss the kobold. So we only get 2 attacks with Manifold right now. Kinda sucks. Let's do 1 more. Not bad, actually. It's an argument in favor of getting more spell power, though. See you, kobolds. Okay, we missed the Orc Warrior. Charge. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, okay. Oh man, this is why you don't want to dash. Okay, okay. I think this is probably a fear situation. There's just a tremendous amount of damage on the table right now, given that I'm slow. That's pretty lame that I dashed and there was this dude with Curare down here. But I mean, we've got 17 damage, another 17 damage, so 34, plus another 17 damage, conveniently enough. So 61, right? 61 damage possible, a little less because of GDR. Yeah, slow is really bad here. Recite would be cool, maybe, but you wouldn't want to do it when slowed. I would have vitalized first if I had known that this dude was here, but I didn't. So I got cucked. Sometimes you get cucked. Shouldn't have stepped there. Let's pull his ass up. Okay. Fighting is 6 now. Leapfrog with the maces. Yeah, I wouldn't call this safe, but it's certainly better. In fact, why don't we go around... Well, life is going to get a lot easier for us now, because of apportation. Can you pull things further with apportation with more spell power? Because... Yeah, you can. So, there's a good argument right now for... There's a really good argument right now for training some more translocations. Or even getting intelligence. We may have to declare our surrender to Sappher and start going down the caster path. In fact, I probably will get intelligence next time. We only have 13 and I'd like to have more. That +6 int ring that we formerly had on was making me a little too big for my britches, I think. Okay, Manifold Assault lets me fight these things from the staircase. Also triggers the Dire Flail Protection. Pretty cool. Without exploring floors, how will you know where Lair is? Well, that's the problem, isn't it? That's one of the reasons why I pretty much entirely skipped D7, or at least I tried to, was because I knew I would need a backlog to explore most of the floors. The little, the very, very shitty mapping thing that we have around us is going to help a little bit. Passively map the area around you, because I will recognize certain vaults if I find them. But basically, we're hoping for a stroke of luck, more or less. Dagger of Venom, that'd be a good find on another character. I don't care about these stones. I don't really care about the poison darts. I do care about Curare. I'll take that. I'll take Curare any day. What's that orange on the bottom right of floor 8? That is a door, I believe. You were hoping it was the lair entrance, weren't you? Yeah. Well, as we've seen, this game is not gonna make life quite so easy for us. Ah, shit, I shouldn't have yoinked the Scroll of Noise. Alright, Curare, man. Insta-killed. Based. There's only one Curare, but it's worth picking up. Okay, I am going to just melee this. If we start taking big damage from the priest, it's fine. It's AA. Let's take the priest down. Want to buy 1,000, 10,000 more needles? Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't see that he had that. Yeah, that's a Wand of Roots. That's really not good. That is in fact really bad. Really, really bad. I can blink out of this if needs be, but why don't we burn some para? Good. I'm gonna try to walk out of this. I can't. Can I dash on him? Yeah, I can. Okay. We can move like a horsey in chess. All right. Tell me again how the little horse-shaped ones move. That is a 3-stack of scrolls. I think every single time I've ever found a 3-stack of scrolls, it was 3 acquirements. Is that a thing? Am I remembering this wrong? Is that like a hard-coded shenanigan in this game that I... some deep lore that I've shoved into my head that maybe isn't true? We didn't find out. Well, I wouldn't say it's optimal if it could be anything. I'm gonna grab this noise. Possibly get a use out of it. I guess it could be magic mapping. You know what? Fuck it. Alright, it was vulnerability. Memory failed. It's definitely a thing that happens, whether all the time. Well, the answer is no. We've verified. I'm gonna walk around with MR/2 because I'm a madman. I'm not gonna go down the stairs like that, though. Myth busted. I should explore the rest of this floor, because, you know, lair could be here. Now, lair is going to be really weird with Zin, because, sadly, you know, animals don't care too much to hear the preachings of the Lord, so, oh, shit, Will/2, MR/2 is still up. Whatever, that's fine. We missed the water moccasin. Blink away. Charge. And miss again! Cucked! We do not have poison resist, but we do have curing. And we have fear, so I think we're just going to try to... This will be our test to see if we're powerful enough to win lair. Okay, we very cleanly take down the water moccasin. Ring of Flight. I will actually grab that. I may need it. There are situations where that is good to have. I think we'll stick with the leather of MR, sadly. How do we kill Hydras? This character, if it can get some heavier armor on, can simply melee Hydras down. Dire flails don't cut heads. Probably we manifold. At this point, you know, we don't go into melee with them. We just cast manifold assault. Manifold assault several times, and then hope that we land enough hits to take them down. Maybe finish them off really stylistically, you know, like mad style points. Finish them off with a V's electric charge. I mean, their defenses are crap, so we should be able to kill them with manifold. Hi, fellas. You ready to hear the good word? You ready to hear the good news? Okay, we manifold assault. We take down the priest. A little sad that we can't choose who we're hitting, but that's okay. Mace is now cut off heads. Hotfix. Yeah, I knew it. I would not put anything past these people. Like, after they kind of openly discussed hacking into my account, you know, at that point, you're just like, what wouldn't they do, you know? Like, what are these people capable of and what are they not capable of? And it's just like, anytime they try to convince people that I'm some kind of, like, incarnation of Satan, it's always a bunch of, like, really vague accusations. Like, oh, he did this, he did that. There's never really a screenshot of me doing anything, you know? And if there is, it's always not what they're saying that I supposedly did. You know, I'm not really sure if I can get into it on Twitch because, I mean, there's certain topics you have to be incredibly careful about, and even if you are, you still might get your account banned. You know, but it's like, just believe me, if, you know, ask me on Discord if you want to know, but it's like the shit that they accuse me of, it's maybe 1% of the truth and 99% bullshit. And that's what happens when you're in favor of free speech. You often find yourself defending the rights of people that are fairly reprehensible. That's the glory and beauty of living in America and having the First Amendment, that, you know, if unpopular or even reprehensible speech is not protected under the law, then, you know, it's very, very quick to happen that speech that you like suddenly stops being allowed, you know? And it's like, these people are very, very short-sighted, I think. And it's things like that where I have defended the rights of people to do this and that. One thing that I suggested, for instance, was that banking and various financial services ought to be considered a utility with a duty to serve. Because if you can't make money, if you can't run a business, if you can't do that without the blessing of, you know, a private entity, not the government, then that's a big problem in terms of speech rights. Like, you have free speech, but only until the dude who runs the bank says that he doesn't like what you're saying, and then your bank account goes away, you know? Or like Patreon. Like, how do you, as a creator, if you really want to make money off of, oh my god, I'm doing the thing somebody was complaining about where I'm just talking and not playing, so we'll keep playing while we rant. But like, how are you going to run a business as like a content creator without a Patreon? I mean, you can, but Starcatcher's like, shut the fuck up and do push-ups. You're resetting my brain is what you're doing, getting me on a different topic. Is that regular push-ups? Yeah, it is. Okay. Hey, Starcatcher. See, I like this. Normally people just like make me do the same thing 5,000 times. All right, it's push-ups. That means it's 10, I think. Maybe we'll do some diamonds today for extra fun, where you form your fingertips and your thumbs like a diamond and make them touch each other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Kind of angles your arms in a slightly different way. I would say that they're harder than normal push-ups, but it also kind of hits different things. Okay, I think my wife has played around with the temperature again. I'm gonna have to take this sweater off. Either that or I'm getting warmed up from working out. Hey, Quad Nines. I was just talking about how I know this guy who's really bad at fighting games and how I've like visited him at his house a few times, just crushed him as Hakumen. in Blaze Blue. Wasn't really that interesting, to be honest. What in the fuck? I walk up and there's just boulder beetles trying to slam their bodies up my ass. Like, I don't, oh my god. That's 54 damage that they can do. Technically, these fellas can take me down. Who charges better? I'm not charging these guys. I'm gonna charge them with assault. We're gonna try to manifold assault these guys. Hey, beetles, would you like to hear the good word of the Lord? Too bad they can't. Okay. If only they took damage from bouncing off walls, they should. They are susceptible to poison, so this could be a good spot to use our Curare. I probably should have picked up the darts, the throwing. But, well, Starcatcher, it's not terrible because we did get our AC, so... Oh, man. Double melee damage. So that 54, I think, takes into account the roll. I seriously don't think they can do 108 damage. Are you trying to find the... Yeah, no, you can't do that. That's not allowed, quad 9s. Yeah, 11 AC is not enough for that. Well, he has a 59% chance to hit me, so he could miss. Man, I should just go up. This is so goofy. We could roots. I mean, it would be kind of funny to roots him right out of it. Oh yeah, no, I know. I remember. What? Grasping roots, constrict the boulder beetle, and in the exact same turn... Alright, he curls into a ball and begins rolling. Man, that's not great. I had really hoped to, like, pull him out of his stupid little ball and then... Can he just instantly get out of it on account of rolling? That's kind of funny. I guess we could try to paralyze... Nah, 38%, I'm not wasting paralyzed charges. Like a true Giga Chad. He certainly seems to, you know... 40% chance to... I mean, the problem is if I get him in melee with me... Fuck this, I'm going up. Yeah, no, I agree for Sarah. I mean, I could, like, vitalize and just go to work on those dudes, but... Meteorans are a horrifically designed species where you only get 600 turns per floor. So we've had a real nightmare of a run so far. Because you basically have to play like it's a turn count game. It's a turn count speedrun species. I think it's the one that Saffir nabbed the world record turn count score on. Wouldn't surprise me, considering they heal when they move around into the dark, so... My instinct, and I'm basing this on nothing but pure animal instinct, is that Lair is over here somewhere. You can learn a lot of things from pure animal instinct. By the way, what do we got? What do we got in terms of unknown potions? I got 5 stacks of something. Probably heal wounds. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be haste. Okay, Grum. You big furry. Oh man, he's wearing the pelt of one of his former war dogs? That's nasty. He was your pet. How could you do that to him? Perma-diarrhea man constantly running to toilet but never find one. Yeah, that's a funny... Man, how did you come up with that? That's, I guess that's a Meteoran. Alright, let's walk away from him to the staircase. Okay, I tried Manifold Assault. We missed a bunch, so I'm gonna blink. I'm gonna charge and miss, because God forbid the game. There we go. Charge again. That extra accuracy is really, really helpful. It's kind of like having a electric weapon as well, even though we're protection. Alright, this is tough. This is going to be serious business. We don't have resist poison and our AC is crap. So we may want to use Vitalize here just to not get poisoned. Then again, I kind of want to open up with a V's charge. Just kidding, I can't. Too far away. Roots would help. Roots would take care of this problem. Yeah, I'm just trying to avoid using. I'm being really. I mean, we finally have Imprison. I don't want to spend Piety. But I agree. Vitalize. It's the path. Unfortunately. See, now I can't lock them in jail anymore. I can't call the cops on my enemies. Okay, we missed. How do you root a flyer? The roots grow really, really, really tall, I guess. Also, welcome to the stream, Manslay. First time chat, baby. It's got to be into the hallway. Get this AC online if I can actually hit something. You know what? Let's manifold. Just miss everything, because that's cool. If needs be, we'll berserk. Okay, there's my protection. Good. That'll help a lot. Okay, we just Heart of the Cards this thing now. No, it's gotta be roots. Let's go ahead and use the damn roots. And again, because this Vitalize is not gonna last forever. Yeah, I think that was entirely worth the expenditure. Because the RNG really could have screwed me there, and I just was like, let's not. Let's cut their evasion down to nothing with the roots, you know, it's like having BBC. Not to be confused with BBC, the British Broadcasting Network. Yes, which is a very sad species. I'm not happy about that. Teleportation trap spontaneously manifests. You are yanked toward a nearby monster, but only like 2 tiles, so I can't really complain that much. Okay. Yes, it does, Shang. And the thing is, I would really like to do that if I can. Will we actually get to do that? I don't think so, but maybe. We'll see what we can do. The goal of this character is to do a Ziggurat, and the thing is that, you know, if we can get powerful enough, you know, Zin will allow us to just sort of walk through several Ziggurat floors if needs be. Yeah, the Zotlok is a nightmare on this particular species. Alright, I could Phantom Mirror this dude, but I kind of wanted to save that. Phantom Mirror, it's a really good Phantom Mirror target. It's a really good Curare target, but I'm trying to avoid using that up too. I'm being very stingy. Hit the Boulder Beetle, but do no damage. We still have Vitalize up. You miscast Manifold Assault. You're magically locked into place. That's okay. We have Fear. This just means that we're, you know, we're... Some of the new sprites are bad. Some of them are pretty good. I think a lot of them aren't necessarily bad. They're just like out of place with what's in Crawl right now. Some of the ones that were new when I was playing before were absolute dog shit just in general. Like there was a very brushy version of Dispotter, which I hated, and I think they've updated that. The old ones did have good aesthetics. I don't exactly hate the new Yak. I just kind of hate the fact that they took away such an iconic tile. There is like a couple of there are a couple of really super sick, awesome tiles that are in Gehenna that I like a lot that look like something out of Doom, and I can't remember the name of the monster. I would look it up and show you. New wall tiles are very good, yes. The snake looks really good now. Yeah, certain hell dudes, which is a shame because they changed the mechanics of hell to be really, really silly. Anyway, let's summon a small mammal. Order him to attack. The bat dies. So, I want you to picture visually what just happened. I summoned a bat, sent him in front of this rolling boulder beetle, and he just, like, annihilated this bat and exploded chunks everywhere, basically. Do no damage. How is this? I know your AC is big, buddy boy, but can you chill out just for a second with this? Thump him. Well, we've got fear. We've got fear. Okay, he leaps. That's really annoying. Time to run. Maybe. I still have Vitalize up. It's hard to say no. Was the other one almost dead or no? Take these guys, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to go away from this staircase. Of course we miscast. God damn it. Alright, that's okay. He'll leap away. Or he'll just cuck me and these damn monkeys will show up. Okay. Oh, no. I think I have to Zerk. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, it's just really annoying. We have Telly, we have Fear. Like, Fear would get us out of this, but... assuming he doesn't high roll the damn resistance check. I mean, it's definitely time to whip out the mirror. I'll tell you that much. We're gonna melee. We're gonna, can we roots right there? Yeah, we can. Okay. Yeah, I know. Are you shitting me with this? I'm being cucked left and right here. And Vitalize is over. I mean, we should Vitalize again, probably, but it doesn't... it's not giving us enough dex to give us a point of EV, so it's... what was it? What was our EV before? I don't know. I got one of the monkeys out of the way. Still don't have Blink. Should we just roll the dice on a 38% para? I kind of hate that, but... how are different are Meteorans to Mayfly Tars? I feel like they're the exact goddamn thing, basically. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, up we go. It's never worth it to fight that beetles. Probably not. Here we go, baby. Who's the better charger? It's me. Hey, seriously, what's up, man? Alright, so we did it, but at what cost? We burned through a lot of charges of things, of roots, mostly. And that was a pretty hairy situation. Man, we're almost to damn Mendeley. Exclamation point build. Well, what would you like to... Is that a real thing? Would you like to see my training here? We're using a +5 dire flail of protection. And we're casting a lot of V's electric charge, which is basically blink bolt. No problem. I'm going to explore this floor a little bit and get some healing from it. It's not a Path of Exile stream. Am I going to full clear the floor layer is on? I don't know yet. We're going to come to that decision. Maybe, probably mostly. I'm casting Manifold, giving myself more chances to trigger my AC. Of course, the damn wizard backs away, which is really annoying. Nice streak, thank you. God, this is just some more orcs than I'd like to deal with today. Should have taken that hatch, actually. Charge him, then we'll use Recite again. Haha! The Orc Warrior hits the Orc with a +0 halberd because he's confused. What's the secret to not dying? Play very carefully and slowly, and don't play a Meteoran. Never ever play a Meteoran. Eat your vegetables every day. Is he permanently confused? I wonder. Okay. O-tab. I mean, you can win a game O-tabbing as like a Minotaur. A lot of scrolls now. All 1 stacks, but a lot of scrolls. Do we have a potion of healing unidentified? Yeah, it's going to do crappier for us because we got this mutation, which we were saddled with last game too. I mean, it'll save you sometimes. Read this right off the ground. You know what? I want to know what the 5 potions are. Their heal wound's good. That's a big resource that we have lots of stacks of. Even with the mutation, it's not bad. You know, it does something for us anyway. And later we can cure that off with Zin if we can find some damn cure mutation potions. We already found all 3 of the staircases, so hatch it is. Interestingly, the Curare did not break. Drink water every day, still die. Skill issue? Didn't mean to step there, wasted a turn. That sucks. Leapfrogging, fighting, and maces and flails. Here, I'll show you the command you really want. There you go, baby. Links to my books that you should purchase or at least read. Whew, that's a Manticore. That's a tough enemy that does not give a shit about Recite. We could technically melee him down, but what a nightmare. And an ugly thing, and we're miscasting Manifold Assault. 19% fail rate. I really need to stop casting that. We're taking translocations to 7, and we'll see where that leaves us. Miscast it again. Yeah, I mean, I'm just playing like a madman here. I'll actually pick up these stones. We know now that this leads here, which I think I am happy to take. We'll go up and to the left to get to the other staircase if needs be. Okay. Good place to recite. Oh, okay. You really? All right. Okay. Can you? Hey Zin, can you make me immune to banish when I when I vitalize? Could you do that for me, buddy boy, buddy old pal? I guess she can be recited at. I could also imprison her if I wanted to. I could put her in jail. Floor skip's an option, although if Lara's here, then... It's safe for me to melee as long as something's in the way. And now it's less safe for me to melee. Let's go up. I don't want to be banished, no. I am going to bite the bullet and grab these darts. So I really wanted to get that Curare. I wish I had picked that up. I really think... I think Lara's over here. I don't know why. Something's over here. We know that there's a damn scroll of identify, so we want to get it. Irulcha's only 7% chance to Abyss, and normally that would be too much for me, but in this pseudo turn count run, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think we... Lair-themed animal. Well, that's just Grum, mostly. But yeah, you're right. There's an acid dragon there. There was a manticore. Like, that makes me think that we're coming up on one of those vaults. I shouted a few times. I need to remember that I can't just willy-nilly waste turns. Alright, this fucking asshole here. Keep miscasting electric charge, which is unfortunate. Oh, based. Got the Phantom Mirror back too. That's very handy. Yeah, the Boulder Beetles as well. That's basically a lair enemy. Got him. Time to mirror the Ogre Woman. That's probably the play, because we can do that with enemies between me and her. Nice. Although, another play would just be to... Oh, there's Orc. There's a +3 War Axe. God, should I just try to temporarily looks respectable? It's okay. It's still not great. If I saw that in a normal game, I'd be pooping myself. God, do I want to try to do Orc early? Can I even beat Warlords? Not really. I mean, if I had more invocations, man, we could go straight to Orc and just blast through it. but then the higher level orcs would still be... We got the magic resistance vest, which is really good. I just don't think it can be done. Not on this character. If we were like a poison mage, maybe. Get that old Grebs. An orc sork will para my ass. Not very high chance, but probably 9%. Frankly, I am more concerned about orc warlords. I don't know how we would melee them down. It's worth looking into our spells, but it turns out there's really nothing to, you know, there's really nothing doing here, you know. Man. I don't think orc is the way. Just because orc is here doesn't mean that lair can't be here. Bolt of draining is not a joke. That's true. That is true, and we don't have resist. Wave of Frost. So, another thing about the bad design of this species, you only get 600 turns in portal vaults, so the chances of us actually going into that ice cave, pretty low. But even if we did, the chance of me finishing it, almost impossible. I kind of want to go in just to... Oh, hello. Oh, hi, Mock. This is Gigabait. I might just go in, see what the vault is, and then leave. I remember some ancient lore where, like, the more artifacts you spawn, the better artifacts will spawn later. So maybe that's the case, maybe not. Maybe that was in a fork. But, like, just going in will spawn whatever loot's in there, so... Then again, I might cuck myself out of the exact items that I want. Oh, these are undead. They can be affected. Maybe I'll just charge, though. You know what? We're taking translocations to 8. I would like to get Manifold Assault under 10%, please. So this is the final floor that Lair can show up on. I'm pretty sure Lair is on the floor above, but we'll just kind of go up and down between them. Distant mounting archway. Oh, I agree. I'm trying to decide if I want to go down and check what's around me or not. I guess I do. Yeah, okay, so there's some loot, baby. And that's, wait a minute. That's a shop. Or maybe an unannounced, bazaar. Gotta be careful, though. We're on D12. Formicid best race. It's certainly got soul to it, I'll say that. So, on one hand, I don't even want to spend my gold. On the other hand, books might be nice. Oz Armor. That's really funny that Oz Armor's in here. That's actually worth getting. Because we're in... we're in leather armor right now. So as long as you hold still, you just get like a ton of AC. I mean, that's huge. It is pathetic. I need to worship more Gozag, perhaps. Teleport other disjunctions available. Can't afford that. Book of Blasting. Shouldn't even bother looking at those. Those are actually difficult races, Sakuso. Formicid, Felid, and Octopode. Those are some of the harder ones. My favorite book, Grand Grimoire. With spells I can't use on this character. God, am I really going to get Oz Armor? It's hard to say no. I may be stuck into leather armor for a long time. I guess I have to. It's only level 3. Fridge would be nice. Does that still exist? Yeah, that doesn't exist anymore. That was too fun. Oh wait, no, it's right there. I was just spelling it wrong. Derpity-doo. Yeah, I guess we could in fact get Oz's refrigeration. 2 Formicid streak. You know, I actually have a hard time with Formicids. The lack of telly is painful sometimes. Disco Pan. So we're thinking of the one-hit ice block spell. Yeah, probably. This is new. Those adjacent to others will be partially insulated from the cold, taking less damage. It's a level 7 spell now, though. Didn't this used to be like level 4 or level 5? I don't think we're going to get to that point with ice training, but maybe. I'm going straight back up. Ah, fuck me! I didn't realize you could do that. You can jump over enemies. And it just automatically went to the one that was further away. Okay, well that's, first of all, that's good to know that you can do that. But it wasn't how I expected the spell to work. Very distant melting archway. It's down then. +2 plate armor, poison resist. God, that's tempting. Pick it up. I mean, that is really tempting. It's going to turn off a tremendous number of my spells. We're not going to wear it yet, but like that may very well be my end game armor. There's the ice. I have no source of RC. No! Dire Flail of Venom. 42 plus 29, 60, 70, 80, 81 damage plus Venom. 81 damage plus Venom. Well, he can be beaten with a lot of manifold assaults. Maybe roots as well. Let's just try. Do we have Cure RA? No. Blink away. Oh, this is good. Manifold, manifold. See what I mean? Basically, I become a ranged fighter, which is pretty cool. Oz armor down to 11%. Let's get a little bit lower. Take ice to 5. Dire Flail of Venom. You know, it's +1. I think I gotta stick with the +5. You know, weirdly enough, I'm gonna go for more accuracy and more AC over the Venom, which is kind of a weird thing to go with, but it's my final answer. Sticking to it. Some kind of vault over here. Sandy vault. Rock wall. So check this out. First of all, we got the simulacrum version, which God knows we don't want to do without RC. Then we got 600 turns for this. Like, what a nightmare. You know what I mean? I guess I could try to recite on these dudes. I mean, it does good work against simulacrums. We don't want to go into melee with any of these dudes, though, trust me. I'm gonna... God, does Oz Armor give RC by any chance? No, it doesn't. I don't know why I thought maybe they'd changed it. Huh. Yeah, this has a separate clock. It's really badly designed, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think Pleasing Fungus even thought about this or cared when he put it in. I don't think he understood what the effect of this would be. This is the hardest version of this branch, probably. Uh-oh, we're stuck. Okay, that's bad. Let's roots this guy. Unfortunately, we have to. Throw stones at him. There we go. If I need to clear out my inventory, this is a good time to do it, because these turns don't matter. I'm gonna drop the Whip of Flaming. Do we have a Blink Scroll by any chance? We really don't. This is very dangerous. If that's Resistance Potion, then this is doable, but... Kinda, sorta, but otherwise I'm just cooking with gas over here. I guess I have the roots. How much damage? The Spriggans don't do too much. 21. Extra cold, 12 plus 21. I'm actually going to rest a little bit. Whoa! How about you? Are you fast still? You are slow. And yeah, I've ended up further in. Okay, we gotta do this. Oh shit. Oh man, come on. There we go. Burning through my roost charge. It's already not worth it. I just happen to know that there's like a... There's a miniature loot pile at the entrance of this thing. Somewhere close to it. There it is. Yeah! Fuck yeah, there it is! Okay, okay. Okay, that's a tower shield. Of RC+. Now, we can't use it with the Dire Flail, but that is a future thing. If we were to find a Demon Whip, excuse me, not a Demon Whip, because we're doing Zin, like an Evening Star would be the move. Yeah, so this was worth the trip. I don't know if we're going to end up in that tower shield, but I'm going to say it's worth the trip. I'm going to say it's worth the trip. Okay, all we've spent is root charges, which are really good, mind you, but... Okay. Zealous enough to affect this audience. Oh boy, you really don't want to fuck around with Hydra Simulacrums. I guess we could get one free Manifold Assault. Yeah, I do need to be careful about the Freezing Clouds. No! That's really bad. It's okay. See, Paralysis is my ace in the hole here. Let's try to remember to actually use Oz Armor once in a while. Take Aces and Flails to 12. Hoping we get this level soon, because then we'll be able to get some intelligence, which will help a lot. To an Ice Cave. Yeah, Ice Cave is not where you want to be. Typically I would consider it to be completely insane to go through here without RC. The only reason I'm in here is this wacky fake turn count run. Hold on, you're not fast, are you? Swims quickly. Okay. Down he goes. Thank you. Manifold assault. Shouldn't this be ice? Okay, this is a book. Flames. Inner flame, sticky flame, and flame wave. If I can get some RF plus, which I do have a ring of it, inner flame might actually be a pretty good thing to memorize. That would possibly help a lot, actually. It's putting my training in a bunch of different directions, but drink it like in old times. Wouldn't that be cool? $90 HP? Oh, Lord. I bet your AC wasn't great either. So what's the ending of this? This is a necromancer, right? God, if we had immolate, which we probably do in our inventory, that would be so sick right now. I mean, we could memorize Inner Flame real quick, but that's not going to do a ton for us without training. I mean, I guess we could train it up real fast. It's not going to hurt to take this to 3 and fire to 3. That's like no experience. Good. Terrible RNG. They max rolled each hit. Yeah, that's why I'm, like, kind of pooping myself a bit in here. Like, I know I shouldn't be in here, but, like, the risk-reward, getting a reward would be nice. Like, it wouldn't even be a question on any other character. But, some ghosts? I don't think ghosts can spawn in here. Freezing Wraiths, okay, yeah. Okay, here we go. Alright, Zin, let's go. What the fuck? Oh, shit! I forgot Hex Miscast can do that. Okay, alright, that's fine. Emergency situation. Okay, the imp is dead, that's good. I need this slow to go away. They're kind of sort of slow too. Yeah, don't try to cast hexes. Yeah. I can just run away. Kind of, sort of. I think they're a little bit faster than me when I'm slow, but you're right. Kind of same speed. I shouldn't have used my roots. I got a little spooked there. Okay, so like we're still getting value out of this, you know? Yoink, heal wounds. There's a great sort of freezing. We're not going to be using that. There's a helmet. Probably RC+. There's the damn clouds. So this was already entirely worth it. Even just... Okay, it's just a +0 helmet. That's fine. I wish it had been RC+. That would have been super sick. Ring of Ice. Okay, we got the RC. Take off the evasion for now. Oh, fat loot. Okay. There's a 3 stack now. I know. We're gonna go past and grab it in a minute. Let's get this 3 stack identified. Immolation, okay. Such BS, you only get 300 turns. Yeah, we're gonna need to, well, that's good. We're gonna need to leave very soon. I'm thinking at like 200 turns left we go and get the hell out of here, which is a shame, because I actually think that with the RC we could finish this now, especially with the Immolate. We don't want to cast anything, because that... We determine that stops recite, right? Oops. Wouldn't it be cool if this was in the game telling me that? Casting a spell supposedly stops it. Okay. Elephant. Naga. Honestly, I'm just gonna wait, I think. I can just walk away from all this is the thing. So I'll throw a stone, I guess. Simulacrums are slow. We have RC Plus now, so I'm less terrified of eating a giant pile of damage, you know? I guess that one can constrict me, maybe? So probably a good time to start doing Manifold. These miscasts are killing me, dude. The stuck miscast is just completely brutal. I mean, that's going to end the run, if anything. Hi, fellas. Can I recite at you? I mean, yeah, I'll take free kills from reciting a lot. He was confused. He walked into the water and died. That's sick. Yeah, it's a shame. Can I have my recite back, please? Apparently not. Okay. I see that. It is safe to fight these dudes, though. I should have been casting Manifold Assault. Derp. There we go. Gosh, I wasn't thinking. You know what? Fuck it, we're leaving. No time left. What do you think? Should we check? Should we check the room? Yeah, you can in fact dig. You can dig through rock walls in here, but we don't have digging, so would be certainly helpful on the Meteoran species. Check, of course. We have 160 turns. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57 turns. I guess as long as I have 100, it's okay, but... No, it's not worth it. I could get trapped behind the fog for who knows how many turns. I want that loot, but I don't want it enough to eat 20% of my max HP forever. I could have cut down on these turns by blinking a little bit. I want to check something, by the way. You can't see anything to charge out. I wanted to see if you could use that as a controlled blink. Okay, is there anything else I need to drop? Oh, we could have used the sling as well. I wasted a number of turns there when I could have been taking those guys down. You know what? I'm going to drop the Scrolls of Noise as well. I keep Lignify just... oh man, just in case I want to give myself some Zen Wrath. Okay. Cool that we got the paralyzed there. I'll check this out later. Gozag altar here. Ringmail of poison resistance. I'll grab it just in case we get spider. Is that worth it for like 5 gold? Probably not. Okay, back to the Arulcha floor. These coins weren't worth it. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, we get 3 attacks now. That's cool. From our manifold. Oh, fuck yes! We got Sanctuary now. We're gonna need more piety to, or more invocations to make it worth it, but... Oh, also, why don't we pop our evasion back on instead of Ring of Ice? How about that? Alright, we know that we don't have Blink. We know that none of these are Telly, because that's identified as well. Acquirement would be nice to have. We already have Fear identified. We don't have Haste identified. We don't have Cancellation identified, which would be useful. We don't have Attraction, which could be Nightmarish. Why don't we go ahead and... Know your rings. Yeah, you need to... That is a big way to lose a run, for sure. Barely miss Grum. Grum, it's time to get recited. Oh, hell yeah, he's confused. Is that permanent? I don't know. We just absolutely obliterated his wolf. I think Grum stays confused literally forever. Boom! Man, V's Electric Charge feels good. You know, it's not often that I sing the praises of a mainline change, but that's a genuinely good spell. I bet you it was somebody else's idea. Anyway, it's the floor that I was pretty sure that the lair was on. There was like a ton of lair enemies. Still have a Arulcha to deal with, which I'm not happy about. Hey, buddy. Oh yeah, this is the lair floor. There's no question. Look at that. Look at that Komodo dragon. Okay, we put up Oz armor. Well, Shang, I am glad that you have gotten something out of it, and it's like, you know, it's a hobby. They're doing their best to try to prevent me from playing it. I mean, there's this really pathological guy who's gotten admin access to a couple of the DCSS servers, and he was bragging in public about how he had locked me out of them. You know, and they were talking about how they might even hack into my account and forcibly break the streak, which is really asinine. You know, so maybe my time is limited. I guess we'll see. Kelby is probably the last server in America where I can play without lag. So once Advil gets his nasty, grimy little claws in that server, which will probably happen on a long enough timeline, I don't know what I mean, I guess I can rely on the honorable Japanese server, perhaps, which my lag is not too bad on. But it just, you know, the problem is that there's not very many sane people left in the DCSS infrastructure, you know. This is really interesting. We're not having a good time here. We're gonna mirror image this guy. It's just a game. Yeah, it's just a game. You know, it's a game I've never cheated at. You know, it's not. So it's like I don't really get what the justification is. And if you were to ask them, they would refuse to tell you. You know, which is probably the most unpleasant part. Your boulder beetle, your Komodo dragon bites the boulder beetle. I wish we had a little more range on this. Dealing with the... Man! Cucked in every way, shape, and form. Okay, I bet you we can... Yeah, we can recite to the green ugly thing, but that's not really... Do we burn telly? I hate to burn telly. There's an upstairs right there, and over there. The green ugly thing outruns us. But if he gets up next to us, you know, we got curing. It's better than Mr. 30 damage a pop Komodo dragon coming up next to us. I'm really okay with the orc being next to us. Yeah, let's go. That is fine. You attack of opportunity me as much as you want. God damn it! Alright. Okay. You can't one-shot me. We're gonna try to one-shot you. Hello, how can I help you?
We're gonna go garden.
Oh, you wanted to do the gardening thing? Oh boy, time got away from me, didn't it? Okay, yeah, I'll be out there in a minute. Okay. So really bad things are happening today. Yeah, it's not good. We gotta use fear, basically. I tried to one-shot this thing. I don't think we even hit. No, we hit it and did, like, no damage. Just rolled poorly. You know. Please no banish. Well, probably we'll get feared. She hasn't seen me. Yeah, but she's still susceptible to fear. And like, what am I gonna do? Not do something? Like, I could die at any moment here now because of the acid blast. It's really lame that the acid dragon didn't die. Let me tell you. I don't see a solution here that doesn't involve me spending resources. Okay, this is really bad. Yeah, I mean, it is just a game. No way it ends like this. Hey, Onirical. What's up? Welcome to the stream, man. It's good to see you. I was speaking of sane people in the... I was speaking of sane versus insane people in the DCSS infrastructure, and I guess you would be one of the sane ones now. 6% chance of banish. I had the foresight to pop on the magic resistance leather. You know, if I wanted to be cute, we could just, like, straight up dash into her. You know? We could start to recite. I mean, getting banished would be horrible, but it wouldn't necessarily be game-ending on account of which god we're worshipping. It'd be pretty bad. The safest option here, and the reason, probably the main reason I took Zin as far as the early game goes, is I could just call the cops on her and put her in jail, basically. In prison, we just like pachunk, just like throw down the silver walls around her, and she's doomed. That is the move here. Spend a tiny bit of piety to make that happen. Like, the crazy risky play is to charge her. But I don't think that's the move. Cancel her? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna put her on blast on Twitter. 3% fail and banish. Well, that would be unpleasant, but can no longer create a sanctuary, which is okay, because my invocations isn't good enough to support that anyway. Zin imprisons a Rolcha in walls of pure silver. Hell yeah. Only the police can stop an Rolcha moment. Alright, so I'm a little hurt. You're susceptible to poison, aren't you? It's been a while, but yeah. I think okay. Oh no. Okay, there we go. So I wanted to get my crappy little mammals in the way of that charge. Boy. I think we'll just melee. Okay, cool. I guess he's trying to deal with my bat. The batty bats, don't underestimate how useful they can be, even at this stage in the game. Finally, Boulder Beetle number 2 is down. He's down. He's out of my life forever. Let's get our maces to 12. Got hexes and fire to 3. I really think it was a mistake to go down that path, because we're still freaking 19% fail rate, so if I want to make this do anything for me, gosh, we've got to train even more. So maybe we'll just do that. I really do think that Inner Fire is going to be handy, due to the I guess it's not really a recent change anymore, but the fact that it makes them take fire damage as you're attacking them is pretty sick. I've died to a bat, but I think it was only on an old fork called Bloat Crawl, where they created a species called Felid Mummy, which had all the detriments of being a mummy and all the detriments of being a felid. And no claws, you know. And then I played the Deprived class, which had no skills at all. And yeah, a bat took me down. A rhino beetle, wow. I've never seen a particularly large bug, I guess. Call it a detriment, I call it an upside. Anyway, I don't like that Manticore. You know what we're gonna do is we're gonna yank the Curare to me. We're gonna grab it. You know, this is the lair floor. I'm so sure of it. There's just so much crap here. The Manticore is really going to ruin my day. If he barbs me, he could do 26 damage. That's not that big a deal. We can make it to safety, and we have some turns left, so maybe we just... Well, I was going to say we manifold assault, but actually we don't, because we don't have the mana for it. So, looks like we're going down, you know, door number 3. Which, I tell you, I really don't like doing on this wacky turn count thing that we're doing. I think we're gonna maybe get a pseudo rest here by exploring just a little bit. And the goal is to get to this staircase here, which is far away from the guys who are truly causing us trouble. Alright, you ready for what I call the ghetto C-blink? Close the door. Boom! Did I really save turns? Not really, but I could have. Gotta save those turn count turns. Alright. The sun is gonna go down over here in a couple hours, a few hours. I don't know exactly when, but I'm racing against the clock because what inspired the masochistic choice of Meteoran Warper. I did a poll in my Discord, and I decided that, first of all, I wanted to throw down the gauntlet to Acrobat if he ever comes back, because I think that it's important to try... Listen, I hate the species. I don't think it's well designed. But with that said... no, I didn't splat yet. With that said, I do think that it's nice to have a streak that has all of the current species in it. So, I wanted to do that for myself, and then I also kind of wanted to say, like, oh, hey, Acrobat, why don't you try that? And he seems like a really powerful player, so I'm sure he can do it. But if he's anything like me, he's going to have a miserable time as he tries to play in a way that he's not used to. I don't know, maybe he's done turn count before, I don't know, but I've done a little bit of turn count, but not so much that I would say that I'm expert at playing it also while trying to win, so... what is more impressive, a streak of a variety of races and classes or 70 Formicid Hunters? Probably the variety of races and classes. Ranged is really powerful in this game, and particularly in versions before 0.30, Hunter was actually an outrageously powerful class because hand crossbow, you used to be able to select that, and so it's like got a base damage of 12. It's insane. It was crazy that you could ever select this thing. That's a base damage of 15. They may have buffed it. I know it... let's see. I know it used to have the same base damage as a Demon Blade, or close to it. So... oh man, I'm sorry you're sick. I hope you feel well, feel better soon. It's not very rare. You don't get it early anymore. Yeah, you can't get the hand crossbow anymore. Anyway, what I was trying to say was I gotta beat the clock before the sun goes down, because I want to take a weed eater to my to the area around my peach trees that I planted, and maybe I had good success with, I don't know if I mentioned this on stream, I threw down some burlap around my blueberry plants and then put mulch on top of it. People were suggesting that I use cardboard, but frankly I don't. I do not trust the inks or the tape that was attached to it at some point, so on and so forth. Like, what chemicals am I placing into my garden, So, yeah, I want to weed whack a little bit over there. I guess I could use my mower, but it's probably easier to use the weed whacker. And then I want to throw down more burlap around the peach trees, and just because there's just a big weed situation over there, and I don't want weeds to fight my trees for delicious ground nutrients. So maybe one day soon I'll have a nice bushel of peaches to show you guys, put it on stream and brag, but not quite yet, at least not yet for another year. So anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm certainly having a deep think on what's going on here. I don't think we have a win yet. I don't think this is by any means guaranteed, and frankly, I don't think this will be a guaranteed win until we get the Zot clock gone. And we may not even do that. I may give up on the 15 rune run dream and just try to get the win. We're in a better place than we were before. Would it be any fun if it was guaranteed? Fair enough. I'm just saying that usually by this point I'm like, okay, this is a one game. And it is an interesting experience. Listen, I'll give Pleasing Fungus that. It is an interesting experience compared to the other runs. I'm not sure what the purpose of the species is, because it's like anybody can choose to play turn count, right? So I don't know. I think if it was me, I would have given just a few more turns, like maybe 1,000 per floor, or more than 1,000, maybe like 400 more than the 600 that they're giving me. But I don't know. We'll see how the mid game works. I don't really know how that's gonna shape up. I only, I did a test run on another account, but I only really got to lair. And I determined that you really can't, you really don't want to auto-explore. But I didn't really test mid-game, I didn't test late-game, so, that'll be unexplored territory, and we'll see exactly how much of a nightmare it is. That's interesting. That is interesting, Onirical. I feel like the optimal thing to do first is actually to farm Abyss for a bit, and then probably go into Pandemonium. Like, I feel like you're going to have an easier time farming Pandemonium than you are going through an early game Ziggurat. But I don't know. I don't know. It really depends. I think that Zen's going to help us an awful lot, regardless of what we do. I think I'm really happy about the fact that, we basically, we've got Imprison online, which is half the battle. Sanctuary, that's not quite online, but it will be. We've got, how much do we have? We have like 7 indications, which could be better. Probably want to get that to 15 at some point, but I'm really trying to get the character to the point where he can handle lair, and that's one of the reasons why we're going for Inner Flame, because I have a ring of protection from fire that we can pop on, and you know the truth is that Recite isn't going to help us too much in the lair, so I'm thinking we rely on Inner Flame and Manifold, like do a wacky combo, like a very mana heavy, mana hungry combo, which is Inner Fire plus Manifold Assault, so we can get a ranged attack in there and not suffer the indignity of 60 fire damage. And ordinarily that would be like so mana hungry to do. That's like 8 mana minimum. But you know, we regain mana as we walk around, so I feel like that's going to save us a lot of turns, or maybe it'll just be real stupid and not work at all. But I definitely need to get my skill higher, because otherwise I'm risking hex miscasts, and you know we've seen that getting slowed is no fun. Probably one of the worst things that can happen to you in crawl. So we want to avoid that. And currently our cast ability for Inner Flame is only 19%. So yeah, even in leather armor. So I don't know. We'll see where the game takes us. I'd say this isn't. This could have gone better. It could have gone worse. I think we're still alive, so I can't complain, right? Anyway, that's going to be it. I'm going to go get to work. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Give me a follow if you enjoyed and would like to see some more DCSS. Until next time, I am signing out.